This thing, it is on. Oh, assuming anybody can see me. Yeah, it is. It is working, and the game is now on. So good afternoon, evening, morning, night. I guess if you're just about to go to sleep. Probably possible. I could do with an app. Anyway, so yeah, back to Summerset because I didn't do much last time. And I've only been looking for chests over the past couple of days when I logged in. Because I want to get the event, this event done. So we now need to log in another 4 days to get that one. And hopefully I'll find some more logs to pick in the next 7 days, so it'll be easy. I need to empty my inventory though before I start. 100 is not too bad, but yeah, I've got all these stuff, so we do that. I wonder if they're doing the duels or just really doing the revive players, because that's one of the things that you can do towards that outfit. But I've given up on that one. So I think I revived one. I don't know what we were doing. Maybe when we were doing the archive, the infinite archive. I think I revived the guy that was with me. Wait, should I do... Yeah, I should do these while I'm here. Probably should. I'm gonna go grab the other ones as well. Oh yeah, I remember I shouldn't be running here because I'm streaming and the frame rate is gonna go. It's gonna go TDs up. Yeah, that is... I've got a different chat on today. I'm hoping it works better. I don't know why I'm doing the other ones. Is that a reason why I'm doing the other ones? I only need the jewelry one. Oh well. Which one do I have plenty of? Okay, that's one done. Got some useless stuffs crafted. Then there's that one down there, which I probably should do first, but I never remember. You sort of always have to go back on yourself, I think, anyway. How many did I need? 2 of those. Now we can go to the other side. We need the food one again today. Cut. Let me put that straight into my junk. This one we always have to do. Well, yeah, we do have to. But the food one, because you can create multiples once you've leveled up. That's why I keep them as junk, and I don't sell my junk. So it does come useful in future. It's the same with the alchemy one. I haven't crafted an alchemy one actually, maybe in about a week. Maybe more than that. And again. So, fine by me. Can probably run here, just about. It's on the way back into town when I'm marking this that I can't. Frame rate takes a hit. Fast. I don't really like doing these things. But I need the jewelry one because the golden plating there is so hard to get. But these ones, I only do them when I need to do quests. So I didn't really need to pick them up today. We could go for a swim. We're gonna go down here. Gonna sell some stolen goods because I've got a fair bit of them. Because I was stealing a lot of stuff, which was one of the milestones that you could go for the pursuit event.
Most merchants are
I don't know if there's anything I want to launder. Yeah, these ones I need to open anyway. The maps, I don't care about maps. Although I did use maps for this event actually, so I was glad I managed to get some. But these stolen ones I can get. This is what I got. Is it yesterday? Before yesterday? Ooh. But if I sell this stuff to her, I don't think it counts as adding to your collection. I think I've screwed that up before. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to launder that. Cool. Can't I do anything with the maps? I can launder. These ones I don't need to do anything yet, so I'm going to do that. Oh no, actually it's... Another chest of thingies. Okay. Oh, where's Ursha? Look at me.
I can buy your goods, or I can.
Yeah, I want you to take them. Okay, we're Gucci. Slowly approaching level 17 of Legend. I never really focused on it, so... In a way, it's actually quite impressive. I managed to get it to 16.5. Because basically for 2,000 hours, all I was getting points there was opening chests in the world. That's pretty much it. Because I wasn't stealing anything. Recently, I've done a bit more. Well, by recently, I mean over the past few months. Sell stuff. Yeah, we gotta sell stuff. Put stuff in a bank.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone.
I think I've got something. What?
You look a bit low.
Guild bank. I think I had something that I didn't need. I noticed yesterday I had 2 of them. Yeah, this one. So that can go there. I don't need. The guild is dead anyway, but maybe some of them might want that. So. Not the normal bank. Do I have anything I want to put there? Oh, that's green. I'm gonna sell. Until I come here to the woman, and then I'll find something that I don't want to sell.
I am afraid.
Try hearts. This thing is so like you sell stuff and it doesn't pop up on your screen sometimes until like the next day or hours later, or when you fast travel or whatever. That's purple. So I don't have much stuff to sell. Let's repair goodie. Sell that. I have any... What, this? Ah yes, and then they were gonna give me... That's the stuff that I'm... Good job. I mean, I don't actually use those rates for anything, but some Rosen. Okay, so I can sell stuff again.
Robbery and murder.
Boy, but I'll leave them. Accumulate a little bit more. Consumables. I did sell the essence, potent essences. I was saving them for so long, and yesterday or the day before I decided to sell them. I've got thousands of the other ones that we got from Lagains, so I was like, screw it. Sword of the Pariah, and I finally realized it took a couple of minutes this time. I've got this fish that I put them up. Drinks. Okay, so that's those. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, these things. I'll put these in a bank to make sure I have at least 5 if I need them. Because I've needed them twice recently and I had none. I used to have like, I don't know, 20 or 30 of them in the bank, but I sold them last year.
I could give you a song and
I want to keep just a small amount of... like maybe 5 or 6. Oh, I did... yeah, I found that one yesterday. I'm still missing, I don't know how many. I need to deliver that. Deliver this constructs thing as well. I don't remember what it is though. Yeah, that's all I've got now. Potions, I never use potions. I've been using stamina potions recently only because of
To the grey mire.
I had so many of them and it is useful for my bow. Yeah, let's just assume that's all there.
Buying, selling,
Ancestral.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help.
I really need to continue that quest. Been there for nearly 2,000 hours.
isn't up for debate. You're going.
Because Vardenfell is the first part of the game that I did. And they've been there talking to each other ever since. Like 2 years later. Do I know where I'm going? Yeah, okay. I think it's up there. Wait, no, it's up there. Yeah, I went the long way around. Shocking, I know. And I believe it's in here. It's been a long while since I've been in here.
Well done, Outlander. Well done. As you recover more rubbings, return. Wonderful. I'll decipher it.
Yeah, you go decipher it. I don't know why we get a black screen every time. That's... after the first time when it shows a little start thing or whatever the animation was, I can barely remember. They should have just go straight. It's like... it's not loading anything, just do that in the background and you can hand him the rubbings and leave. That's how it should be. Wait, am I going in the wrong direction again? Pretty sure we're going this way. Wait. Yeah, this way. I should get a new keyboard. My shift key is a bit wonky.
I'm rather busy right now.
realized I was gonna go wrong way again. But to be fair, there was a way shrine there, just above. I haven't used it in so long that I bloody forgot. We're going all the way to the other shrine. Genius. I feel sorry for this NPC. Gets murdered all the time. I think it's part one of the assassination thing is from the Dark Brotherhood DLC. Even though I don't believe I've ever assassinated her, and I've done the DLC and I've done the dailies. So might be one of those where you need to kill a few or whatever. Anyway, I see players there just butchering that NPC all the time. Right, I think I'm done here. So we're gonna go to Summerset. Oh wait. Okay, I did have one more quest. I did. I finished it. Yeah, Summerset it is. I did a companion one, so the two companions that they released a couple of months ago, whatever it was. I've done the cat one, which I came across it by accident, and then I come across this one by accident as well. Which I haven't done much on. I literally just started it, but that's gonna stay there for now. I do this companion is bit. How do we say? Some people weren't happy with it, and I was very skeptical. But thankfully, from what I hear, they haven't made the quest about their identity, which is just fine. So I will finish it. The character looks interesting. Plus, we already had one cat anyway, but we could have done for something else. But hopefully, it will be enough decent companion and not overly annoying. Still nowhere near as good as Ember as far as I'm concerned, because Ember is just my favorite. Right, Summerset, let's go. Let's add Summerset. You know, okay, yeah, there's those quests up there. There's this quest here. I guess we'll go here. The map is still so empty. Yeah, we'll go there. Pretty sure there was stuff in a way that I was meant to find. Actually, what's closest? This one or that one?
The cat fight those monsters! I'm getting out of... The island sprung a leak.
Hallelujah! I did wonder why I've been around the map, clearly, and I didn't get prompted with the quests, with an area quest. Story quests, what I call it, you know, whatever. And I've done a couple of side quests so far in this area, and you know, I've been down there, I've walked all the way around there, and that quest never popped up. Finally.
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Summerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Let's get it. Monsters, cats? Yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
Razumdar, it's been a while. Yeah, I'll go and see him eventually. He can handle himself. I've got some side quests to do. But don't worry, leave it with me. I shall get to it eventually. We're here for the rose. We need a horse. Oh, we need a horse. I haven't really been inside the town, have I? Yeah, I have been inside the town. Yeah, I know what it is. That's what I accepted these quests. Because these two quests that I've got are the ones that I accepted at the end of last stream. One of them I accepted on stream, the other one I accepted right after. Which is the ones that Chief, whatever her name was, thingy, asked us to do to help the citizens. They're repeatable quests, so I'm planning to do just those two and don't have to do anything else. I will see if they trigger anything. This is another story quest. Wow. Well, he's right here. Oh, okay. Sometimes you can get to area quests on the go. Well, since you're here, I'll talk to you then.
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help. You must tell me what brought you to Summerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business.
What complications you on about?
Ominous. No more than usual, my friend. But there's work for the Queen's Eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing. Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Summerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island.
Bad idea.
That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help.
Right, I'll ask some
While
questions.
you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
It's gonna be a while, but you know, what are these strange creatures that I apparently saw you fighting?
Raz never saw such monsters in his life. They appear related to water, but this one tends to avoid this stuff. That pearl, though, Raz swears it was calling those creatures. A mystery for another time, perhaps. Now, we need to see to the newcomers.
Anyone in specific you want me to talk to regarding the Queen's decree?
As a matter of fact, Raz made a list.
Of course you have a list.
All Newell, a high elf artisan, spoke out. See what she complained about. Then there's Soxolza, a persecuted Argonian newcomer. Finally, Ranuel, a city resident noted in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
Okay. What did Onwill speak out about, and where can I find her? Oh, it's ahead. Ooh, skip some dialogue.
Ranuel's a Redguard, whose family has lived in Shimmerin for generations. He's a well-respected trader, with a few warehouses along the docks. Talk to him before the Divine Prosecution decides to arrest him.
Okay, I know what's that.
Divine Prosecution serves as lawkeepers and protectors of...
Yeah, got that. What about Solza?
Something to do with monks and newcomer registration. Raz is looking into that. Last I heard, Soxolza was seen leaving the city and heading west. Probably trying to reach the water. Lizards like water, yes? Not Raz. Ugh. Raz hates the wet stuff.
Anyway, what does all this have to do with the geyser and those creatures? There was a geyser?
Nothing at all. Unless you think they came to Summerset because of the Queen's decree. No, that would be ridiculous. Let's not lose focus. Just see what Old Newell, Soxolza, and Ranuel have to say about newcomers and the mood in Shimmerin.
Okay, I'll look out for the mood. What do you expect to learn by talking to these people? Top secret stuff? FBI inbound?
Confirm these rumors or else put an end to them. Everyone should be pleased with the Queen's decree. Opening the border shows progress, yes?
No.
However, if any of her loyal subjects reject progress, well, Raz needs to know that too.
We're gonna have a problem, Raz. Okay, I'll go talk to these three people.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching.
Yeah, what's about Shimmerens?
Raz knows very little about city ordinances or how to tell the difference between mead and ale, so let's avoid those topics, yes? Otherwise, this one knows all about the Queen's decree and the initial reaction of the nobles and kin lady.
Nobles? Yeah, I've never heard of those.
Kin Lady Avenice has made her views on the Queen's decree quite clear. She calls it unreasonable, dangerous.
He's right.
A few of the city's nobles have sided with the Kin Lady, as has the new Oldark at the monastery. My queen permits discussion, to a point.
So the king lady opposes the queen's decree? Smart.
She has spoken against it. Now Raz needs to know how far she will go to defy the will of the queen. Does she grumble but welcome the newcomers, or is she using every option at her disposal to block their arrival? Raz will find out, with your help.
Of course you will. Okay. Well, that was a bit pointless. Accept the quest there and just have to come here. Unless I missed a pointer somewhere. So these people here, but I don't care about those. Oh, it's still tagged as the quest to go. Cool. We might need a horsey. We might pick up some more quests on the way. And keep an eye out for chests. Yes. How is that? Oh, well. I have seen them. And ooh, talking about.
This is what dealing with high elf nobles gets you, Bringus.
He's not happy.
Please, you must help. I think my cousin Brengus has been captured by werewolves.
Didn't know there were werewolves in Summerset. What happened?
Bringus got caught up in a love affair, see? Decided to run off with some high elf named Neerlin. I was supposed to meet them in Archon's Grove, help them get off the island. But when I got there, all I saw were werewolves.
So Brangens and Nirelane were captured by these werewolves? Or maybe they were lunch?
Yes, I'm sure of it. I couldn't find them anywhere. I did meet a high elf named Estadel. He wouldn't tell me much, but he was definitely searching around the grove. He may know more about the situation than I do.
Okay, I will go to the grove and talk about whatever the name was. What is this quest? It's also there. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay. Should we? Yeah, they're not friendly. They look a bit mean. Might as well discover this area. Get some XP. It isn't a chest hiding around there by any chance. Nope. Keep of Elven forces. Okay. Looks kinda nice. Really? You noticed me from there? I don't know if I should summon one of my companions. I didn't have any summon because of the stealing and stuff. Some of them get quite upset. Apart from the crocodile one, which I think I had them a couple of days ago. And I decided to walk around just for freedom. Because if you got a companion and then you get spotted, they all go fighting, and then if it's just me, I can just ignore them. But since I am back on questing, I might summon one. Also, I should probably turn down the heat. The way to the quest, I suppose we could use a shortcut, maybe. This does look kinda nice, not gonna lie, I like it. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a quest that's gonna send us here. Or maybe not, since there's nothing down here. Some rice, okay. Rice, lovely. Empty bag, useless. Oh, heavy sack. What am I hearing? Hearing something. I don't see anything though. There was a scream. There's someone fighting nearby, probably. And we're probably off the path again. Direwolf. Why? Why did you have to sniff me? I did not want to kill. I did a quest the other day that I had to kill 10 tigers. Actually, actually, it was probably about 10. I had to collect claws. I was a bit confused by the end. I was missing one claw. Doesn't make sense because each target is even numbers, right? I was a bit confused. Ooh, okay, I'll take you. I guess we can't really go straight. Wishful thinking. Horsey, let's go. I will enjoy the scenery. It's been a while since I had touched one of those. There's people coming from here. People. I don't care about that one. This one is on the way, so we'll get it. Oh, we got a blue one. Not that I need them for anything. Thousands of. Maybe there's a chest hidden up here. Wait a... Likely. Right, I need to put it. Okay, so to melt now. Bit of luck. As a vampire. Still haven't found how you turn into a vampire or a werewolf in 2000 hours, so I think the game kind of fucked up on that. I think I have to kill some of those things up there. Yeah, those are pythons. That's the other quest, the other repeatable one. But that's on the other side of the map, so no rush. If there was any chest around there, these people have gotten it anyway, because there's been players all over the place. What's... okay, maybe it's the view from there. That's this area. They will attack me, won't they? Yeah, this is the view, probably. Yep. Garden of Sacred Numbers discovered. It's alright. I did turn some of the grass off option last time, didn't I? Squeeze the load a little bit. Raiders. I kinda like it. I'm easy to please anyway. So going back to the quest area. Anything a bit? Oh, okay. So that's actually meant this bit probably. Garden of Sacred Numbers, Temporal Tome. Lore book. Sacred strength of 3, 5, and 8 could not contain the things from beyond that world, beyond our world. Pushing through the void, for centuries we stood at the threshold, spinning endless nets, a sacred numbers, thinly upon thread woven from purest magica. We prayed to the gods of elsewhere, that they were from after us. They were not. We sought the dark brotherhood in the shadows, in the hope these were the spawn of Sisyphus. They were not. We sacrificed to the blood drinkers of Moloch Ball, for a time thinking these creatures were from Greyhaven. They were not. So where the hell were they from? Apparently they weren't from anywhere. Cool. A shame we can't eat one of those. They look like apples. Guessing they're apples. Pretty sure they're not androids. Oh, there we go. Heavy sack. Oh, I nearly missed that. As I sit here in the perfection of this garden, I contemplate the sacred numbers that we recognize as auspicious and critical to the existence of the universe. 3 is the number of the prime celestials, as embodied in the sun and the 2 moons. It is also the number of my perfect daughters, which is why we shall produce no other heirs. 3 celestials, that reminds me of the champion points, which I probably have a ton. I do, yes. Well, nobody cares about those ones. Apparently these ones are getting reworked at some point this year on one of the updates. I don't think they have yet, no, because these ones are still equipped, and I think some of these will become passives. Even though really that should just be a passive skill tree anyway. But it's been a long while since I've been here. I mean, obviously, you don't just stack 40 points in all of them. I did mark them, the ones I needed to level up, which pretty sure this is one of them. Yeah, 71. Am I going for that, or am I going all the way? People chatting outside the window. 30% magical status, yeah, I think we'll go all the way. 60% increased chance. No, I don't actually know what that does. Apply a magical status, so it's like apply electricity, frozen, or whatever things, the ones that have that. I'm guessing that's what it means. Yes. I thought I had another one to level up. Elemental Aegis, whatever. Yeah, this one. Reduce the damage you take from magical attacks. That. So that's gonna be, I don't know, much longer to get those points. I don't know if there are any other passives that I need after that. The last time I looked at this, it was ages ago. Weeks and weeks ago. Hey Tua, what's up? How you doing? Okay, this is... It's better for the chat, but now the writing is a bit smaller. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Where I was going, I'm always going in the wrong direction, so... 110% maybe. Yeah, I was enjoying the game. You know, I didn't notice you were there. Especially when it's all blue screen. It's not... What I had before was way better. But then I can only see 3 or 4 messages at a time, so... I almost need glasses to read this chat now, so... Long term, probably not the best solution. I will do for a while. I could zoom in more, because no one is going to write me a message that big that is going to hide the other side of the screen. Right, 125%. Although now that means I can probably see 6 messages. But I can scroll here. Which in the other chat I couldn't scroll, so... that is useful. I need like the monitor that I've got as my second monitor. Like, you know, on upside down. Whatever you call it. That's perfect to read chats. Laptop screen to read chat is not ideal. Anyway, are you back to God of War yet? Or are you just doing Mafia and NBA at the moment? That's an odd number, but that is maxed. I don't think I left any markers to what needs to be leveled up here. Assuming anything needs to be leveled up. So none of these are passives here. So maybe I've got all the passives here. Nah, I don't. Not even close. This reduces the duration of elemental status effects. Is that what I want though? No. Hasty, refreshing stride, celerity, skill of the hunt. I've got no idea. I might need to check on this one. 300 games. Jesus Christ. What is it? 15 minutes a game? Even if it's 10 minutes a game. Fuck. But, I'm on laptop because that's why I bought this laptop 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Maybe more than 2 years ago at this point. It was to manage the streams and see chat. Because if I use anything else on a main PC, then the stream will die, as you know. I do have a small restream chat on OBS. But for that to be on screen, I wish you had the option to do that. I don't see anywhere where you can do that. OBS needs to be on screen, and I don't want it on screen because it uses more resources. But if I minimize OBS while I'm streaming, then it minimizes the other windows as well. Otherwise, I could have the restream chat right next to my main monitor. But it is what it is. None of these are passives, no passives. Reduces the cost of sprint. I don't really care about that. This is not a passive. That's not a passive. So what passives do we have here? Increase your movement speed when sprinting. Okay, I don't care about that. That's not a passive. That's not a passive. That's not a passive. So I'm guessing here. Mind you, these ones. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Bye to you, but yeah, that sounds like a very good option, especially for my 1-bar tank side of this build. So 5% reduction. Beautiful. Games are 5 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. I miss the old days when we had FIFA games. You could have 2 minutes each part. They were great. I think the minimum, it's been for a long time now, is like 4 minutes or something. Which is too much, especially with the cutscenes. There is a program for Twitch for that. Well, I'm sure there is. But that means it's something else that I'm going to have to load up. And that's the whole point. I'm trying to be lazy and use as little resources as I can. Like, I deleted last week of OBS every additional scene that I had. Anything that I had that I didn't need, everything's been removed just to make it as light as I possibly can. Did I not? I think that was all the passives, right? I've got 15 points to use on something. We did find a useless passive, didn't we? Where was it? Where was it? This one. Oh, there's 2 sprinting ones. This one is 20. I'll spend 10 to unlock. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Then here. That's the easy option. So easy. And the most expensive option. So I'm saving up to do an route to recharge. Right, there is stuff here that I need. I don't know what it is, but none of it is important. Reduces the cost of waste run usage. I might do that because after 2,000 hours now, I find it every other moment I do use a waste run for gold. And all this stuff is useless. Increases the value of fenced items. I don't steal stuff like I was saying earlier. Shadow Strike. You become invisible for 5 seconds. I'm up to 48 points. I'm just going to leave that actually. Because this one needs 75 points, so I'm going to leave it for a while. This one also needs 75. I mean, none of this shit is really important. It's just like quality of life kind of things or sort of weird shit. Plus, I might as well wait for the rework, because this skill tree, like I said before, is getting a rework this year. Of course they appreciate it. Every company and corporation appreciates our money. You didn't know that? And the scummier they are, the more they appreciate it. Of course, I'm still waiting for all my Christmas cards after all these years, but... you know, there's a world boss which we absolutely will not do, but I'll unlock it since I'm here, because at least I know where it is on a map. Of course, if there were other players here, we will try it. But I don't see any other players here. In fact, I don't see the boss either. Where is this boss? I'm confused. Maybe it's across this hill? Oh yes, it's a big salamander. You don't want to fuck with that. No thanks. I will come back later. One day when I'm bored, I'll just stand there waiting for other players to come by. I mean, you can ask in chat for people to help out, but I'm here to do quests, not to do world bosses, so... we'll ignore that. About Christmas cards? Don't you think I should have some from Oasis? Well, it's not even Oasis anymore, but Oasis still owes me a few. You should thank your valued customers. The minimum a Christmas card. A case of beer wouldn't help, you know, but that's just asking too much. And still no chests, by the way. And I haven't actually walked around that much because I was in the menus, but... this looks kind of nice. Oh. Yeah, it's cool. Nice little water stream. Who are you? Alinor Ringtail. A lake? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay. Is that a chest down there? No, it isn't. What do you mean? I'm still waiting for my guy to drop. I mean, I've given up on him, but still. Hey, I found you, Esterdale.
I must say, I've just had the most dreadful day. First, my betrothed runs off with some wood elf, and then she manages to get kidnapped by werewolves. At this rate, my reputation may never recover. To think Nirelin would put me in such a position.
Well, you're an elf. So he probably just confused you with some other pointy happened. Did you see Brenga's with her? His cousin said he may be in trouble too. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he?
What do I care about Brengus? Honestly, I'd rather leave the two lovebirds to their fate. But if word got out that I left Nirelin to die, or if she managed to escape and actually marry that wood elf, suffice to say, I can't just leave her.
Well, I haven't done a Tsuku in 2 years, so... At least 2 years. So I wouldn't know. You're still probably... Actually, I don't even know if he's in a PAX there anymore. I know he's in slot, and he's maybe on wheel, on that wheel thingy, whatever it's called. The recharge one. I think he'll be there. Or he's there sometimes. But he's been mostly on golden eggs. Yeah, I don't think he's on that wheel anymore, but he's every now and then he's on golden eggs. Which I tried twice in a past year. Not much, maybe 7k or something. Didn't get it. And obviously not going to get a drop from blood. So, yeah, that's what I'm saving for. So, yeah, I'm working on it. Guy of Death, which will be my death. Anyway, what's the plan?
Well, I'm certainly not risking my life. You have the look of a ruffian. Want to take on the task?
That's rude.
If you collect Nirelin, or at least what's left of her, I'll make sure you're paid handsomely. Oh, and you could save Brengus as well, I suppose.
Oh, he's a bastard, isn't he? Stream when you do it. It might be a long wait for that stream. I'll bring evidence of her death. Or maybe I'll just lie to him and she ran away with his cousin. Or with her. Whoever cousin it is, because he's clearly a piece of work, so I can't blame her for running away.
Excellent. Once you've finished, meet me near the Mages Guild in Shimmerine. Of course, discretion is key here. I want no word getting out about this little incident, not even to common folk. Rumors do tend to spread, after all.
You're more upset about your reputation than Nirelin's safety, clearly.
Do you know how long this marriage arrangement has been underway? Decades. Decades worth of work. All gone if Nirelin smears her name through wood elf muck. Why, I'd rather suffer 1,000 cuts than such a wound to my reputation.
I didn't even know he had sold his account. I thought Dark still had access to it. In fact, I thought Dark was still on it. So, don't know. Why did your marriage negotiations take decades? Well, because they're elves, so everything takes decades with them because they're not in a hurry, I'm guessing.
Oh, well, of course, you wouldn't know, given your race.
Yeah.
Elves take marriage most seriously. A matchmaker must be contacted to research the couple's star charts, pedigree documents, that sort of thing. It's a lengthy process.
Yeah, it is, but there are two Maverick accounts, and I believe both of them were Toshi's, because Toshi had stopped recharging on server 96 or 98, whatever it was he was on, because the cluster was dead. So we went on to server, I don't know if it was 600 something or whatever, and started an account there, and he recharged there quite a lot too. And both those accounts have become Maverick, but I don't think it's the same person that's got both accounts now. I thought Dark still had one of them, and the 600 guy, because I remember tagging Dark in Discord a while back, asking if it was him, and I think that was the one from server 600, 700, whatever the hell it was. And he said it wasn't him. So I don't know if he meant both accounts or one. So absolutely no idea, basically.
Excuse me? Well, sorry that we don't take marriage as a fast and loose affair. Marriage, as in all things, must be as impeccable as possible. Family, physicality, all those things must be taken into account. Otherwise, it's just chaos, disorder.
But clearly they didn't take everything into account for this marriage because she freaking ran away. Anyway, let's get back to the task at hand. What can you tell me about Nirelin, whatever her name is?
I feel as though I told you plenty, haven't I? It's a private matter. If she's alive, just remind her of her obligations. We can still make this little fling disappear, even after this mess.
Well, if she's alive, I'll remind her that you're still a prick. And she shouldn't come back. Yep.
Naturally. Pending death, there's no honorable way to cancel now. It's best just to be discreet. After all, I can't have everyone knowing my betrothed ran off with someone of another race. Ah, no offense meant, of course.
What a racist bastard he is. Anyway. Screw him. Let's go and save their asses. There are 2 quests in there, I think. Yeah, the Rose's Beauty is in there, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what the power of that account is. Because I don't think I've fought that account in ages. I'm guessing it's 10 million because everybody else seems to be 10 million these days. But I don't do any events. I haven't done any in weeks, any of the cross-server stuff. Unless I found players in Dual Arena, I do that sometimes. And the last cross-server events that I did was when we had 3v3. Which you can't see the people's power anyway. Okay, so this is indeed full of werewolves. What the fuck is that one down there? Probably transforms into one. Let's find out. Do you? No, he doesn't. No, apparently he doesn't. I don't think I can kill him annoyingly. Sometimes it's very tempting though. Some of the I mean, obviously they're designed to be annoying. Sometimes they really get on your nerves. So both quests are this way. By me. And that's one potion used that I don't need to because I keep misclicking. Hey, why did he turn back? Was he gonna feed on him? Probably. Oh. This one isn't doing so good right now. I mean, his clothes still look intact though. I mean, his leg is kind of stuck in a rock for some reason. Oh, this cute little one doesn't attack. Oh, you don't want to attack me? Oh, can I have you as a pet? Come with me. No? I don't have any meat, but wait, I can grab this guy's arm off and maybe it will work. No? Yeah, I guess not. Which way do we go, by the way? Not this way is usually the answer if I have to ask the question. Anything down there? There's a monster down there. There's a chest, but is this one of the chests? Doesn't look like the normal chest that I'm looking for. Unless they look different in this area. It could be. It is a solo dungeon, effectively. I'm gonna summon my new Muppet face, my new kitty. Just for the sake of him leveling up.
Moon's blessings to you.
I was meant to give him a sword that I got the other day, literally just after I got him as a companion. And I bloody forgot. Because his standard gear is crap. Right, I got one rose, lovely. Guess there's nothing there. Oh, aren't you gorgeous as well? Oh, cool. Ah, he's one of the two that we need to kill. Where's the other one, by the way? I wonder if the other one looks as good as this one.
Strength of the exiled Boeing. It finds me, even now.
Okay, that was cool. I was expecting some different type of beast. Interesting. Can I collect this? No, I can't. I'm in a fight mode now. You useless. They don't even drop anything. Okay, so that's free. Let's head up here. Captive? Still alive? Okay. Seldin second skin. Who the fuck is she supposed to be? Oh, she might be the dungeon boss, actually. Yep, I forgot I was in a... Ah, she transforms. Okay. That's what I'm used to.
Invigorating display, Tubby.
Do I get to save these people, though? Doesn't look like I have an option to save them. I gotta leave this poor woman tied up. Wait, they're all women? Okay. Oh no, I can rescue. Jeez, yeah. Puppet. It was right in front of me. Nah, I can't defeat world bosses in the DLC areas. I could in the base area of the game, even though I was grindy as hell. Help! Oh, there's a guy down there screaming. Okay. Well, just because he's asking for help, he'll be the last one. Gotta save the ladies first anyway, right? For some reason. I don't know what the hell came up with that idea. Save yourself first. Grind. Oh, NBA. Yeah, good luck. Oh, there's a shard there somewhere. Well, by here I mean all the way down there. Okay, then maybe let's take a different route. Yeah, enjoy that. Get maybe you get 10 or 15 games a day done. 300 isn't so bad. Unless the season finished, by the way, end of the month? Or is it a mid-month thingy? Oh, he summons a little kitty thingy. Oh yeah, he summons his cat. That was his cat attacking. Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yes.
Let's companion menu. I don't even know what skill to give him. What's this? Zerif summons an implement of mon. I just heard my phone. Season is 40 days long. Only? I suppose it's not the same as season passes and shit. They tend to do that a bit long. Actually, no, some season passes are literally a month. You have 10 more days. Well, hell, you better start losing. I mean, playing and winning. Of course, that's what I meant. I need to grab my phone. I hate seasonal shit in games. Absolutely hate. What is my mate's cat doing? So my mate opened an Amazon parcel. And the cat has shredded part of the paper. And is literally freaking hidden in there. That's funny. Yeah, no, I hate them. I don't know when's the last time I gave them any money, to be fair. Freaking hate them with a passion. What do you want about? Something happened to my my screen. Confused.com. You mean the cat? That cat. Oh yeah, by the way, I was trying to give it a skill. Ooh, what is that? Zerifar sacrifices their own power to repair damaged flesh, healing themselves or an ally in front of them for 5000 health, but applying minor defile to themselves for 4 seconds, reducing their healing received and damage by 6%. That probably is a cool animation, but I don't like the effects. This one is already active. Sanctifies the ground at the target location, dealing 1000 frost damage every 2 seconds for 8 seconds, and applying major breach to enemies within. Okay, that is cool. Since I don't have much to choose anyway, so I'm going with that. This one is a bit of a heal type thingy. It's an element of moonlight that slashes the enemies by force. It's cool, but maybe later. Just slot something for now anyway, otherwise it doesn't use the skill. In this case, better just have something there. I'm guessing going down is the way forward. I mean, the road says go there, but I'm pretty sure we can go around. That's probably... I found her. Oh, she's on there. Nice view. Oi, Griffin. Get lost. Go back to Hogwarts, yeah?
Didn't you all hear me? I want to be left alone!
Oh, poor you. Can't blame her again. The guy was a prick. Now, why is this one dead, though? He looks dead. He's dead.
Wait, you're not one of the pack. Or you're not even a werewolf. You need to leave now. It's far too dangerous here. They've already killed Brengus and it's too late for me.
Well, your betrothed sent me. Betrothed? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Your prick sent me to bring you back.
Estadel. I thought I heard him whimpering earlier. I told you, it's already too late. I've been turned. There's no place in Summerset society for a werewolf. I'm doomed to live out the rest of my cursed existence as an outcast.
That's what I want. I want to be turned. What doesn't happen to me? It happens to her. Well, you can just give up and just give me the power. I'll take it.
What choice do I have? I was miserable with Estadel, and I thought Brengus was my one chance to escape, to leave that life behind. He was going to protect me, and in the end, he couldn't even protect himself.
So she did run away with a cousin. Well, you'll remain here then, are you?
No, I can't live like this, serving the very beasts who took everything away from me. Just end it. Please. I'd rather die than be miserable. You can take my signet ring. That will prove to Estadel that you found my corpse.
Right, so... Decisions. Well, yeah, control is possible, but she will have to be trained to control herself. You can't send her into town and expect her to control it, because she ain't gonna control it. But it's more fun, because then she maybe go berserk and just kill a bunch of people, so... I don't really want to kill her. But you could give me the ring, and we'll be done with this. That's probably the best option, to be honest. Let her be, take the ring, the other one thinks she's dead. Everyone's happy. So that really will be like the most moral choice, I guess. This one is putting a bunch of people in danger, so obviously I'm gonna take that one. And don't really need to kill her. Look at her, she's almost already dead. Look at her eyes, she's dead inside. I mean, living with the other bloke, I can't blame her.
Well, I have always been good at controlling myself. I had to be. But still, where would I be going back to? Estadel? A loveless marriage with a mer I hate? I don't know if I could stand that.
Well, you could eat him. That will sort the problem out. Well, live how you want, yeah.
You know, you're right. Ever since I was turned, I feel stronger, bolder.
Well, that's because you are.
I don't need to marry Estadel if I don't want to. And I certainly don't have to live in the woods to make that choice. I'll end it, one way or another.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a werewolf marrying even an elf. No, I don't think that would work out. It didn't even work in Twilight, so... Yeah. Forget about that. Right, so you're here. Now I need to go and talk to the other prick later. But there is another quest going on in here, which... That one? Oh, no, that's also finished in here. Okay. So the question is, how do I get to the other side? I'm guessing it's not via here. But we'll go around anyway. Because this is the way the game wanted us to come, I think. Because the road leads there. And maybe we'll find a chest. Ooh. Another mini-boss in here. Oh no, this is the real dungeon boss, actually. I don't think my companion is gonna... He didn't take damage there from a few hits, so he must be one of the skills that he's got. I didn't even pay attention to the skills. Other than the one that I just gave him. Oh, sorry. I don't want to kill you, you've got your little cub there. So be nice and look after your cub. And good. Good, mummy. You, on the other hand, I don't give a shit about. Oh, that is cool. I like it. Still not as cool as the other cat. The other cat companion, but that's fine. At least the skills, yeah, the skills look nicer. Oops. I was aiming at the one that was already dead. Sounds like me. That's how skillful I am. Why did you have to? Don't even think about it. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. They're everywhere. So this is where we went down, wasn't it? Yeah. So... Why is she still talking on there? We've done that quest. Well, that part of the quest. Cat, show me what you're made of. As you're my newest. What the hell is going on here? Was this one was just carrying a shadow? Oh, this is what the other weird mini boss thingy. He's gonna die, isn't he?
Moon Mother, spare me!
Don't die, Zeref. Apparently the boss disappeared. How did he come back with full health if he didn't die? I am confused. Well, I can jump here, but I don't know how far down I can go. Actually, might be fine. Oh shit. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't see where I'm going. Okay, we're here. Not exactly what I had planned, but we're here. Oh, they're all weak. All these solo dungeons are. Oh, there's another player here. Hello. I don't know why his companion is inside a bear, but it's a man bear. Oh, bear man. It's actually one of the YouTubers that I follow. That plays ESO. Right, there was something upstream. There was a weird looking chest that we saw. And there was an enemy there as well, which looked different from the other enemies we've had in the dungeon so far. What the hell is this supposed to be down here? What's the point of this? Just like a mini shrine and we've got candles and shit. That's not a frog. This is a frog. That's not a frog. Ooh. Who is she? Who are they? Oh, it is a chest. Cool. What a headache. Okay, so that means I need now 10 chests or whatever the hell it is. Well, not 10 chests, but 10 logs. Which likely will be in chests, because I don't tend to go opening doors and stuff like that. Partour, that sounds French. Yeah, where did they go? I didn't want to fight them, but I thought that was an option. Definitely better than having them just disappear. Oh well. I wonder if I will have to come here for other quests, because looks like this... Looks like there's something else going on. Oh well. It's the way out through there. Why was that? That's that bit there. Right, we've got the boss and we got the shard, so this dungeon is complete. And we've done the quest as well. on this. What is Sticky sharing in Discord? Well, that is an awesome picture. Need that in HD. The other two though, not so much. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Ooh, what is this? Why does it have a light on it?
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
So it's like a normal sack, but that's his companion affinity thingy, not affinity. Bonus thingy. Makes it all glowy. Alright, that's kinda cool. Now where am I going? For a swim, apparently. Don't really want to bother the animals on there. But I guess I will. A griffin, I don't really want to bother it either. Why is a griffin next to... Oh, is that the baby griffin? Oh, there's a mine there. I did want that mine, but I'd want to kill them. Oh, fine. We'll ignore the platinum steam. Not like I really need. Plus, I'm sure I'm gonna be killing plenty of those. White gold imperial. What's else?
Get this creature out of my...
Well, if we're gonna attack them, then I guess I'm gonna have to do something. Is this gonna be another quest? Hopefully. Nope, nothing. Kin Lady Torquen. That the kin lady they were talking about before?
Better neighbors than wood elves. Let's consider this spot.
Where's all the other NPCs? What happened to them? They vanished.
As you say, my lady.
Oh no, he's there. Did he disappear and appear?
Your aid was acceptable.
Talking about the Swordmaster's aid or my aid? I'm confused. I don't know what the hell is going on here. There are players around there, but they're not going for the world boss, are they? No, I think they're going for the Hollow Dungeon. It's probably like a daily or something. No, there's players around.
You give me no choice.
I was running away. Oh, screw you. Anything up here, by the way? Side. Oh, that's literally. These trees are kind of nice. Jumper. Up there. Oh well. So where are we going? There's a fast travel thingy there, but we need to go there. That way. I don't think I've got any other mounts to give him, so he's gonna have to have a horse. I need more mounts, but I'm not buying them from the shop, so... I want like each companion to have their own mount.
I apologized, and then I apologized again. What more do you want from me?
How dare you talk to me as equals? Anything less than groveling on your knees is an insult.
That's what happens when you open the doors of your island. Migrants. Innit? Let's see what dialogue options they.
The elf thinks she can talk down to me as long as she's smiling. But she's just showing me which teeth to knock out first.
We agree on something.
I was on my way to Lalandro when I see the kin lady riding her horse like a dragon was on her tail. Her horse got spooked as we were about to cross paths, threw her from the saddle, and bolted. Now it's my fault, I guess.
You gone looking for it?
Sounds like the reasonable thing to do, doesn't it? Oh no, but she'd rather berate me. I'm old enough to know when a brat throws a tantrum, you just be patient. But she'd put any toddler to shame with this performance.
Oh well, be the cool ahead. If you do as she asks, you can put this whole affair behind you. Yeah.
It was an accident! Fine. If this is how they do things in Elfland, I'll swallow my pride and be done with it.
Until the next encounter. Well, let's see what is so-called noble.
Forgive me, my lady. I mean, my kin lady. It was my fault.
Is that the best you can muster? I suppose it is. Very well. Now get out of my sight before I change my mind. Good to know the orc is not completely without manners, I suppose.
Yeah, well, good to know the orc doesn't kill everything that insults it. That's what you should be saying. Because all the other orcs that I've met so far, they would have killed you right there. Bye. Any chesty? And I don't mean the elf's chest. Ooh, did the quest just appear here briefly? Yes. What is this? Where are we going? Is this some other garden again? No, these aren't apples, they're just flowers. The other garden was better. I see Dinner walking around there.
Lotus? Lotus?
Oh,
Where are you, precious?
Kitty. Paloma.
You've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild, frenzied. I don't suppose you saw an Indrik on your way here. A tame one? She's my charge, and pride of the Queen's menagerie. I need to find her.
I did kill an Indrik, whatever the name was of that thingy before. That colorful thingy. Anyway, what's this place? Apparently it's a park. He said a park, so... A wild park? Well, he said the animals are going in a frenzy, so that makes it a wild park. Perfect assessment of the situation, I think.
The Royal Menagerie. It holds exotic species from all over Tamriel. Now they're running loose, attacking the keepers and each other. It's a slaughter. It's too dangerous for a gentle Indrik like Lotus. Please, can you help me search for her?
It is the one we killed, so I'm guessing we have to kill her again doing this quest. Are you certain she's not dangerous like the others?
Oh, Lotus has only ever known kindness. Gentle as a lamb. I hand-reared her from birth. She fled in the chaos, but she won't make it on her own. I have to find Lotus before she's hurt.
Okay, so it's a Hendrik, but named Lotus. Okay, so maybe said another one. Yeah, I can help you, I guess.
This is the only place she's ever known. She won't have wandered far. I hope.
Better hope. Any idea how the animals escaped?
I wasn't at the epicenter of it all. I was about to feed Lotus when I started hearing the animals in a frenzy, yowling and slamming against their pens. Once the mammoths broke free, the whole place came apart at the seams. Total pandemonium.
Well, guess you didn't have a place strong enough to hold the mammoths. What are we looking for exactly? I don't know much about Indriks. In fact, I don't know anything.
Indriks vaguely resemble deer, but you'd never mistake the two. Their horns and antlers sparkle like crystal, and their fronds and feathers are vibrant in any light. When Jeffers spun their shape, He made a tapestry of all life.
Why are you so concerned about this one in particular?
I raised her from a fawn, watched her grow up. I can't imagine losing her this way. And the Queen would never forgive me. She and Lotus were inseparable, until the duties of the crown called her away. I made a vow to care for Lotus in her stead.
Lotus was Queen Iren's pet?
A gift from the sovereign to his daughter when she was barely knee-high. Before she became queen, Her Highness spent many a day frolicking through the royal menagerie with Lotus.
Frolicking.
Hard to imagine now, I know.
Yeah, it is. Aren't there other keepers who could help us? I'm not sure I want any help.
I didn't see anyone else come this way, but I hope the others made it to safety. I'd rather not dwell on the alternative. If anyone's still in peril, we should lend our aid.
So find Lotus and help kill the lions. Well, I'll try to avoid... Oh no, the cat is going to kill a cat. He's already summoned the tombstones and everything. Oh. So is life. Oh, this place looks nice. Oh, look, there's another bag. So his skill makes... He highlights the bags, sort of thing. I wonder if it's just these bags or chests as well. I'm guessing it's just these bags. Will cat, can you go fight, you know, the one of your kind, please, and leave me alone? God, that companion is so weak.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
I wonder if that will become permanent when you max level him and do all these quests. Or maybe if it already is permanent. When we're using other companions, that effect is still on. And again, I don't really want more stuff glowing in the world. I'm not a huge fan of that. Even leveling up the alchemy stuff, I was like... I can just about to spin my belief in a way that maybe make sense. I think I've been here before. Part of a quest away. But it wasn't the Summerset one. I don't know if it was a guild. Yeah, but it probably was one of the guilds. I remember walking through here and be like, oh, what the hell is there? A zoo. I kept using the wrong doors back then, and I'm guessing I'll do the same today. Somewhere there. I was looking at the world instead of markers that I need to go to. Because I get distracted easy. Search for Lotus. Search for any clues. Yeah, he's looking after the lions. A dead mammoth. Apparently that's a clue. How is that a clue about the Indrix? Zareth, do you need a hand? Ah, you managed it. Good, kitty. Just about. Just about survived. Where is he? Apparently. Apparently you can walk through them without a problem. Us, on the other hand, not so much. Oh, I can't interact with them. Hello? What's up? This doesn't normally happen. So he's gonna go all the way over there himself. I had time to murder the entire zoo before he did that. Any moment now. Oh, he's running back. Oh no.
I don't see any sign of her here. Did you find anything?
I'll find all the Pokemon. I find a mammoth at the top of the wall, apparently. Bastard with its own head. Actually, yeah, I didn't even look at that.
Stars! I've seen wild mammoths charge the enclosure walls, but they usually give up pretty quickly. I've never seen one driven to battering itself to death. Not by anger, not even by panic.
Yeah, could it have been some disease?
That would be an explanation, but it came on so suddenly. It seemed to afflict all the animals at once. Except Lotus. She was spooked, but not aggressive. I hope that's still the case.
So it was magic. The Lotus is a magical animal, so it wasn't affected, I'm guessing. Oh, well, we should keep looking. More looking?
Let's head further inside.
Do I have to follow you? Or are you following me? I'm confused. Why we go this way, I guess. Over my dead body, they said. Yeah. I guess you're gonna have to die. Eschates. I don't really miss them because the region I did before was Roughguard, and Roughguard was full of them. So,
Lotus's enclosure. Maybe we can pick up a trail.
seeing them again so soon. Wasn't. Kitty, go find the other kitty. Oh wait, you kinda are, I suppose. Where did he say the enclosure was on? Those two are having a go at each other. Taking bets. Nice, nice. This the enclosure? No. Where's... Can't be here. This is where we've got these guys. It shouldn't be here. They should be in the desert. They're from Alakir. It's good XP for my companion. There's nothing over here hiding my... Get some rye, right? Gonna make beer out of that. I was here, sorry, my bad, I'm blind. Well, I did try.
Find something?
Yeah, apparently I found something. I didn't see what, but I found something. Where is he? Oh, he's still there. Okay.
I don't see any new tracks. She didn't try returning to the enclosure. Find anything that might put us on her trail?
Well, no sign of her. But something seems strange about the feed in her pen.
Huh. Let me see that. Smells... off. Starting to turn color, too. It shouldn't have gone bad so quickly.
Could that be the thing affecting them?
I've never seen an animal react so violently to spoiled food, and nothing this tainted would have passed our inspections. I think something was added, probably close to feeding time.
By another keeper?
No, it couldn't be. We care for these animals like they were our kin. No one I know would harm one of these poor creatures, let alone do something like this.
So what about someone you don't know? And she probably didn't eat this. That's why she didn't go crazy.
No, thank the gods. I just deposited it here when the trouble started. I don't think she'd graze on any now that it's become foul. But I'd rather not risk it. We should keep searching.
Okay, searching we go.
Help! Someone, help!
One help somewhere. Find the source of the cry. Oh, not another one.
project. You are stronger every moment.
I am indeed, yes. Hello, birdie. It's a nice fountain. Why is he hiding behind the bush? A lion feeding on someone? Everyone levels up. Happy days. Wait, I thought I saw a head here. Didn't I see a head here?
Elise, what are you still doing here?
Did she teleport?
Thought I was a goner. Those lions crept up on me while I was distracted. Thought I was done for.
That's what lions do? That's how they hunt?
Friend of Talamar's?
Not exactly a friend, but just helping find his Lotus. Have you seen her?
He came back to find Lotus? I know he takes his duties seriously, but that's insane. I think I saw her drinking by the reflecting pool, but she's skittish. Bolted the second she saw me passing by. Good luck catching her.
I'll catch it just fine. An arrow to the head tends to do the trick. You should stick with us though. It's dangerous to be alone out there.
No thanks. I appreciate the help, but I'm not sticking around to herd Indrix in this mess. I'm getting out of here before I wind up something's lunch. You should do the same.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Good luck with your Indrik hunt, Talamar. Try not to get killed.
Elise, wait! We need to stay together! Damn!
She's gonna be eaten, isn't she?
Let's hope we have better luck with Lotus.
Oh no, she disappeared as it normally happens in this game, sadly. You can have hundreds of players in your world, but you can't have the NPCs to actually go to their destination by just walking or running. Even freaking Oblivion at that. Maybe even Morrowind at that. I don't know. I should really play Morrowind. I do have Oblivion installed. But Morrowind... I don't mind old looking games, but it's like a bit of a stretch. I don't know there are mods, but I'm an idiot with mods, so... I'm an idiot without the mods, but you know what I mean. By the way, why do I have 2 pointers to go to? I guess we should probably go the one behind first. Because obviously it's not going to be there. Lion. Should have stuck to the road. Talk to Talamar. There's nothing here, they just need to speak with this Muppet, was it?
So much for enlisting the help of other keepers. I just hope Elise's encounter with the lions will make her more cautious. Running off like that isn't a promising start. What was her hurry, anyway?
Who was she?
Sorry, didn't seem the time for an introduction. Elise is one of the junior keepers. She really cares for the animals, but she's only got about...
Yeah, figure this always happens. We continue our conversation before they respawn.
So much for enlisting the help of others. Sorry, didn't seem the time for an introduction.
That's
Elise is one of the junior keepers.
Former
She
tutor.
really cares for the animals, but she's only got about 10 years under her belt. She shouldn't be...
Only?
Must have gotten separated from her tutor.
Maybe she was the one that did something dodgy. Is she always so brusque? Brusque? And how is she still a junior after 10 years, but yeah.
She was probably still in shock. Elise has always been a sweet and diligent caretaker, though she has been distant lately.
Yeah, that does start to add up. Yeah, 10 years but a junior, right?
Of course. With some talented exceptions, the average apprenticeship period is 50 years. If we only dealt with local species, 10 years might be within the realm of possibility, but not here.
50 years, eh? You reach retirement age and you haven't become a master yet. Okay, so... Oh, there's Lotus. Hey! I nearly missed it while I was looking at the map trying to find out where to go. Where did she go, though? Oh, she's gone this way. Any chests around there? There's a chest. Sorry, Lotus. I'm coming for you. As soon as I open this chest, I'm gonna be attacked. Stupid lioness. I haven't tried it again, but I seem to have done it once, forcing the lock once, and it didn't count towards the achievement. Plus, I don't tend to force simple ones anyway. I was like, I don't remember that. I don't force anymore.
Get a hold of your beast, Talamar.
How do I do that?
So you managed to teach it some discipline after all.
Okay, he does that. And who the hell are these guards? Are they guards? Conservator. On Varel and what the hell you are? Sinren. Does he have anything else to say?
The good news is we found Lotus. The bad news is the Conservator is in an even more foul mood than usual. Be polite, please.
You insist?
The royal menagerie is closed to the public at the moment.
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Better, how do they say? You better have one in your hand and two running away, so I could have the chest right there and then. The animal was still running away, so he's old and grumpy. Ugh. Must be an elf menopause thingy, probably. Talamar asked me to help search for his Indrik, which apparently we found.
His Indrik? You mean the royal family's Indrik? Every animal here is property of the crown. He would be wise to remember that before his personal attachment interferes with his duties. Regardless, your search is over.
What happens to Lotus now, milady?
She'll be secured in the inner paddocks until order is restored. This act of sabotage will not be easy to recover from. You claim you arrived after the incident?
Yes, would you like to investigate me?
I believe you. Whoever drugged today's feed supply knew too much about our procedures to have been an outsider. You may go, but I want you off my grounds. Talamar can escort you out, since watching Lotus seems too much for him.
Sure.
Talamar, take your new friend here and get off my grounds. The Rangers will take things from here.
But Lotus... Yes, Conservator.
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave the miserable rangers behind.
Sorry about all this. I just want you to know that even if the Conservator doesn't appreciate your efforts, I am truly grateful for your help.
Who was that anyway? Is that your boss? That's not your boss.
Conservator Vinalora. She's the appointed curator of the Royal Menagerie. All the keepers and rangers serve at her pleasure. I wouldn't take it personally. She's not one for niceties under the best of circumstances.
Why would she throw us out in the middle of a crisis?
If she really believes a keeper is responsible for sabotaging the menagerie, I can't say I blame her. I can hardly believe it, but it's the only explanation that makes any sense.
Anyone you suspect?
Gods, no. I've worked with everyone here for decades. I just hope Vinalora catches the monster. Thank you again for helping me keep Lotus from harm.
Oh, my pleasure. Talk to Marlon.
We need to talk.
I thought you had already left. What are you doing sulking around here?
He's seen something, knows something.
I didn't want to get you too involved, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to.
Oh.
I was the one who drugged the animals.
Yay.
The plan wasn't for them to break loose, just stir up a fuss so I could slip into the conservatory unnoticed.
What could be in there that will be worth this much havoc?
Evidence. The menagerie is a facade. The ugly truth behind Sylvar Woad isn't so pretty. There are entire sections blocked off from most of the keepers. Vinalora and her rangers guard them like a vault. The animals they take there never come back.
That is a bit suspicious.
People who question Vinalora don't last here. If she claims the animal is a risk of some kind, it's just quarantined in the inner paddock, never to be seen again. Something terrible is going on, and I mean to expose it. Help me prove that.
Alright, if you say it's true, I'll have to see it.
It's going to take a lot more convincing for Talamar, I can tell. I don't know that he'll ever forgive me for the mess I've made here, but maybe you can get him to hear me out?
Right. So you're more than just a keeper here, aren't you?
I'm a spy for the Queen. I mean, I was a keeper first, but when the Queen asks you to serve, you serve.
Yeah.
She asked me to keep an eye on Vinalora before she left for her coronation, but the Conservator has stonewalled my advancement.
Obviously. Does she suspect you?
To her, I'm just some uppity Nebara trying to rise above my station. But once it became clear I wasn't going to get into her good graces, I had to improvise. We see how well that turned out.
Yeah. Can't improvise again. Yeah, you really botched it up.
Hey, we can't all be slick and daring Khajiit of mystery.
Oh, do you know I've got a Khajiit with me? Probably should seize him next to me. Anyway. There's a lot of blood in your hands. You think you deserve Talamar's forgiveness? Well, she's not asking for forgiveness anyway. Have any theories as to what we'll find in a conservatory?
All I know is, healthy animals are disappearing, and her story doesn't add up. She could be selling them to wealthy Altmer to line her own pockets, or even butchering them to sell their parts to craft workers.
Okay. Now, Talamor, what do you say to that?
She poisoned all these animals. She almost poisoned Lotus. And for what? It's true that I've never seen an animal move to the inner paddocks that's returned to outer enclosures, but she's suggesting what? That the Conservator is culling the herd?
Vinala said she was taking Lotus to the inner paddocks. Who would you rather trust?
I mean, this is a crisis. Lotus is the prize of the menagerie. She wouldn't... This is insane. You know that? What do you need from me?
You know a way into the conservatory?
It's a bit morbid, but I would search the bodies by the staff quarters near the main entrance. One of Vinalora's rangers might have had a key.
Alright, I'll search there.
All right, Elise, I'll help you. But if we don't find anything unusual in the conservatory, I'm turning you over to Vinalora myself.
Deal. If I'm crazy, go ahead and turn me in. But you know there's something going on here, Talmar.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, I don't know which way to go. I need to change the colors of my outfit. Which is not really made for her, but I think with some different colors at least it might. What's the fastest way? This looks blocked through here. Is it really blocked? Or is it just one of those that the map doesn't really reflect what's going on? Big mammoth, little mammoth. Bye-bye. Ooh. Go somewhere around there. You're gonna let me take the key? Yes. No, I need to find out where I need to go, which is bay apparently. Scorpion. Is his name Scorpion? No, Scorpion is the other thing.
Did you find the keys? I'm feeling exposed out here.
Really? Why did you two have to come back now? There must have been a player that just walked by before that dragged them along with him. At least I get some stuff to sell. Yeah, you guys waiting here by the door. Yeah, you don't give it away at all. And I suppose the conservator wouldn't be coming here in the middle of this animal.
Ew. What's that smell?
I don't know. I
Coming from over here.
smell anything, so what is she on about? There's still one axe left in the rack. Ooh, can I steal something from that? No. A lot of poisons.
I knew they were up to something here. Smells awful. Alchemical. This equipment isn't incriminating enough on its own, though. Vinalora could justify it for medicinal uses. We need to find evidence that can't be explained away so easily.
Well, maybe you're the one that was using that alchemical stuff anyway. To poison the animals. Anywho, what could it be?
Samples? Records? A test subject?
Well, there was one in a cage.
Without a doubt that the animals here are being used for something other than conservation. There's probably more upstairs.
Look, there's a... It's like a bunk bed for animals. What, the bottom one? Top one. Technically, cages. Oh, that one is still alive. I thought he was dead. This is locked, isn't it? Oh, it's just inaccessible. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, a lot of book. Wow, that is a massive book. Is that like 3 books? 5 books? Ifris Sparkling Steeds. If you spend any time in the pristine wilderness of the Summerset Isles, you will see no shortage of flora and fauna that take your breath away. But if you are truly blessed, you may glimpse one of the most storied creatures in history, the Indrik. It's a privilege, but only a handful of time. While Indriks are wary by nature, exceptionally elusive. Yeah, now I've saved one and I've killed one so far, so I'm doing well on that. Report on wing rot. The most recent formula is nothing short of a miraculous success. When administered to young Elfie Gryphon, early stages of disease, the results are total symptom. Although most developing Griffons in the advanced stages of the disease are driven from nest and eaten by was? But yeah, those that survive can also be treated. So their wings, their wounds longer suffer from chronic. So the creatures may live out comfortable lives in captivity. Doesn't sound so bad. Ifk, what's up? I normally read more if I'm not streaming, and sometimes I don't read them at all. But normally I do read a lot of the books. But on stream I don't tend to read anything. One of the things I regret on Skyrim is not having read more books. Because they're pretty much the only books I read. Oh look, there's more stuff to read here. What's this thing? That's a little nice safe, but we can't. What are you up to anyway? Did you just wake up or something?
Poor creatures. Let's find out what Vinalora was doing with them.
Inventory for this week's delivery of feed product is as follows. 30 donkeys. Live ones, apparently. 14 bales of hay, 2 bushel apples, 4 barrels minnows in brine, assorted, 10 sacks of wool grain. We'll do with that. Cereals, healthy. There's more stuff there. Ooh, there's more stuff there as well. Your burdensome assistant keeper has repeatedly hunted my rangers for opportunities to assist with their duties and applied for yet another transfer. Ranger detail. I suggest you keep Elise too busy duties, find opportunities to pester her betters. So she was on to you, Elise. By the way. Serum infusion. Just resting, came home from work 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago and you're still resting? No wonder then you play games until late. Sounds fair though. Of the animals tested thus far, Indrix found the most promising results. Their inherent magical abilities are enhanced to exceptional levels by the infusion process. I guessed that 20 minutes ago.
Hey, what are you reading over there?
Good. Wrong key. I'm always pressing the wrong key. Oh, lore book. Lots of... They weren't called lore books before, but anyway. Of some civilization. A most unexpected curiosity has entered my collection after being appropriated from a defeated Mormeri fleet. Why this text was aboard one of the vessels, I cannot guess. It appears to be the journal of a diplomat of Traz written before 1E2260. The description of the Slode that remain legible are fascinating, assuming this is not some strange work of fiction or forgery. It is legitimate, remarkable find. Slode, always been loath to any of memory of.
You found something important, didn't you? I could read it on your face from across the room.
Will you?
What's in those papers?
Because even I only read half a paragraph. Well, one paragraph, actually. Nothing good. There you go.
Vinalora, you piece of... This is everything I need to prove she's been abusing her position here. I have to get this to the Proxy Queen.
And what about Lotus and Talumar? How are we doing with them?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he deserves to know. Let's find him and get out of here before our luck runs out.
I bet he's already dead or has been...
This should be all I need. Where did Talumar wander off to?
Yeah, into trouble. Oh, now we can access the door. There's a few quests like that. He's alive.
Disobedience doesn't suit you, Talumar. Uncooperative animals don't last long here.
What have you done with Lotus, you monster?
I'd be more concerned for yourself right now. Try something rash, and Talumar will sprout an arrow from the eye. You've all caused me enough trouble for one day.
You too, funny enough. Why are you experimenting on the Indrix?
They're a very special beast. Revered, even. As blessed beings who are as graced by the gods as we Ultima. They are a gift to our people. Not found anywhere else in the world, and we have squandered their potential too long.
What end?
Maintaining our natural primacy. What else? The mongrels of Tamriel infest everything. Even our unspoiled isles now. But their overgrowth can be curbed. They only need a natural predator. The Indrix will be our immortal Adric Avengers.
He wants their own Avengers team. Watching too much Marvel, she has. I won't let you continue these experiments. I don't know how I'm gonna get through the magical barrier that you're behind, but I won't let you continue.
You're in no position to stop me. This enclosure is as strong as a fortress, and these barriers are impenetrable by even the Indrix' effortless teleportation. Surrender before my... What was that?
Yeah, the Indrix is gonna do something.
No! The wards! The Indrics will run wild!
Well, so much for your grand plans.
Elise, I should have known you'd be behind this!
Good luck containing your experiments. We'll give your regards to the Queen.
This isn't over, mongrel! You'll all pay for this!
She said between the eyes, and she shot him in the chest.
Damn Vinalora! I can't let her turn Lotus into some sort of monster. I have to find her.
Well, you're wondered. How about I find Lotus?
It should be me. I'm the closest to family she has next to the Queen. Oh, I feel so helpless. Promise me you'll bring back Lotus unharmed.
Where's the arrow gone, by the way? Has it gone straight through? Because I don't see it. What if they've already done something to her?
I don't know what to think about that. Finding Lotus comes first. If she's changed, you just have to get through to her.
With an arrow. I'll get through to her with an arrow.
Thank you. For everything. Be careful.
Something tells me he's going to be dead by the time we come back.
Vinalora must have been more shaken than she looked. She didn't hit anything vital, far as I can tell.
Ah, okay.
I don't
Well, maybe
think
he'll be
she'll
alive.
on people, but if I can stitch up feuding Achater, I can handle this.
Just got a point. Right, I'm going after Lotus.
Can't be serious. There's nothing stopping Lotus from escaping on her own now. We've got what we need to bring Vinalora down. There's no reason to risk your life.
Oh, I'm not risking my life. I'm fine. I promised Telemar I'd do it, so gotta do it.
He's lucky to have found someone as foolish as he is. At least take my ward breaker, in case Vinalora reactivates the cages. I'll get Talamar out of harm's way. Good luck, alright?
We've got the word breaker, do we?
Hang on, Talamar. We'll get you out of here.
We really need a loading screen for that. Hey, where's my companion? Oh, there we go. Okay, so Endrick specimen. Not very friendly. There's a huge moth. There's Do they really have to put music for that? They're just normal enemies. I didn't even notice more HP or anything. Anywho. What is the one that we're after this way? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill all of these.
I've been wanting to see how the latest serum performs in live tests. Let's find out.
She's mad! Run while you can!
Yes, you're doing something?
It's a thing of terrible beauty, isn't it?
Is that all it does? Oh, wait, there's a world boss that does something similar. I didn't realize what it was, but now this quest makes sense. It's probably an Indrix. It's much bigger than these, while the world bosses tend to be bigger anyway. And I tried to fight it by myself a couple of times and I got absolutely wrecked. I think I got halfway through his HP before he does some stupid move that I can't bloody avoid. I never tried it again. Need other players to do. But it's some sort of teleport drag thingy. Anyway, I guess this is where it comes from. We going somewhere? You want me to follow you, do you? Okay, fine. Looks like this is taken out of some movie or something. But I've seen something similar.
She's all right. Thank Sheffer. Oh, thank you.
You don't need to go inside him. Come on, I'm streaming.
I'm going to reopen that wound.
It's so good to see Lotus alive and well. I couldn't stop thinking of her, scared and injured, or worse. If Vinalora had turned her into some kind of monster, I swear! We should flee before Vinalora and her rangers come after us.
I didn't play any of the games, any of the Dark Souls or Elden Ring, because it's just going to be too frustrating. Fighting bosses, dying over and over again while you try and work a tactic around them and you understand the boss, and then you still have to be lucky. I don't do those games. I come home from work, I want to chill, sit, relax, not get even more frustrated. Work frustrates me enough. And now I'm probably going to be cold. But yeah, it's a great game. If I don't play it alone, I will definitely not stream it. There's no way I'm going to be frustrating myself playing a game that annoys me and be streaming it. No chance. I've thought about getting one of the Dark Souls games with the mods just to make it a little more tolerable. But I don't do mods, so I didn't even bother with that. If anything, I would probably, if I had to choose, maybe Black Myth Wukong, I would be more likely to try that than Elden Ring. But likely I'll never play either, eventually. And definitely not on stream. Why would I do that on stream? Put myself through that pain. To do that, I'd rather do racing. And I screw up, but at least it's something that I enjoy doing over and over again. Than be doing hardcore games. Yeah, Velenor's dead. She tried to kill me with the help of one of her creations. Which didn't really do anything. All it did was teleport from one side to the other.
Gods, that's terrible. I won't shed tears over Vinalora. She had to be stopped. But I'm so sorry you have her blood on your hands. I guess this is the end of the royal menagerie.
We're all the same shit, aren't they? So even, like, the world itself, Dark Souls as the best world, because I like that, the world design, the castles and all that medieval looks. I'm a sucker for that in pretty much any game, movies, whatever. But I'm not putting myself through that frustration. Absolutely no chance. I need to be pretty bored or have a massive incentive to even bother with it. Especially at my age. When I was, maybe 10 years ago, I would have tried it. When I was playing Ninja Gaiden and other stuff like that. Or trying games on hard mode, and veteran modes and whatever, just to get a platinum trophy. I haven't got time for that anymore, or patience.
With the conservator gone, there's no one in charge of trying to get this place back in order. It'll all come apart by the time the proxy queen allocates a replacement. If she allocates a replacement.
Well, you could do it. You should be running this so-called zoo.
Me? Run the menagerie? I'd love to see it put back the way I remember it. But will it ever be the same now that I know what was really happening here? I could just take Lotus and put all this behind us.
I agree with leaving the animals in. And I've got a feeling none of these decisions actually makes a difference. Other than maybe what happens to this NPC, where it's going to be located. Pretty sure the zoo is not going to be repaired. Leave the animals in. There's plenty of animals in the world. Normally I'd go with that option because I don't think we should have animals in zoos and shit like that. Unless it's purely to avoid extinction. Not to entertain people, that's bullshit. But since this is a game, yeah, just stay. You can make the animals happy.
Yes, I know myself well enough to know I would be miserable just abandoning this place. I've poured so much of my life into it. Maybe I can do some good here. Change the way these animals are treated.
It's not... Well, I haven't played either game. I probably watched more Elden Ring than I watched Black Myth Wukong. But considering the you know, the cutscenes and some of the some of how the dialogue leads into boss fights and that. I prefer that design, maybe because of God of War and whatever, than the Elden Ring style. But in general, I say Elden Ring is better by quite a margin as a game. I mean, just probably the DLC alone, you can compare it to Black Myth Wukong, really. But for me, no. I die just as often on either game, so.
These animals deserve better than to be left to fend for themselves. I owe them that much. I'll do everything I can for them. You have my word.
I know Black Myth, I don't know if they fixed it by now, but it had this weird thingy that you could just keep killing animals, keep killing things and using that to power up. And then you die. You don't lose anything when you died. But you will then restart to respawn and then you could farm again or something like that. I don't know if that was intended, if that's been fixed, or if the game is designed like that. If that is the case, then I suppose you could just keep farming indefinitely. Sounds extremely boring and not something that I would like doing. On Elden Ring, there's the other things that you can collect in a world that will help you get a little bit stronger. But I think those are limited though. So I prefer watch people play those games than play them, because it's just extremely annoying. Well, yeah, I'd imagine the idea is not to die. Not to go back to die, not to go back to point one. Yeah, but that's what was happening though, wasn't it? As I said, I don't know if that was intended or not. Well, I know people were farming stuff. Complete quest and get something useless.
I could declare it a wildlife preserve and leave the animals to roam freely, could I? I'm going to have my work cut out for me getting this place back in order.
I'll give you a lot to do. Thankfully, you're an elf. You're going to live another 50 years, so you've got time to do that. What's the first order of business?
And try to find other survivors who escaped the chaos. Convincing them to return won't be easy, but I'm certain I can get at least a few other keepers and rangers to follow my lead. After that, a whole lot of wrangling.
You expect any trouble from Vinalor's people? Probably not. They probably all hated her.
She's gone, and their operation is in shambles. I don't see why they'd stick around. But I'll be sure to burn their research at the first opportunity. Nothing like that will ever happen again under my watch.
I was attacked by the other Indriks when I was searching for Lotus. Is that normal?
Wild Indriks are aggressive towards things they perceive as threats. Even if Vinalora hadn't given them her vile serums, they couldn't have been happy about being penned up like cattle. There may be hope for them, if the legends are true.
What do you mean, legends?
It is said that when Indrik die, their souls don't leave Mundus. Instead, Jeffra plants them back into the land to sprout again as reborn fawns. If it's true, you think they remember their old lives? I like to believe Lotus will remember me.
Well, you've got a little psychological problem there with your Lotus. If that's true, they'd also remember what Vinalor did to them, which will be a problem.
Then I do hope they forgive us for her transgressions. I'll do my best to make it up to any others I meet.
And how are things with Elise?
She endangered every living thing here with the stunt she pulled. It'll be days before we know the final toll of stopping Vinalora. I know Elise did this for the right reasons, but I don't know that I can forgive her for all this bloodshed.
She made a mistake, but she review or reckless. Yeah, let's go with that. She made a mistake.
That's what makes it hard. Everything worked out for me. It's not my grudge I'm holding on to. It's theirs. All those innocent lives. She's a good person, but I'm going to need time.
Oh, sounds like there's a marriage coming in the future, but not quite too long because you're an elf and she's human. Just saying. And does she have any extra dialogue?
I was going to recommend that the Queen shut this place down when I gave my report. But if Talamar thinks he can rebuild it into a place where the animals come first, I bet I can make the promotion stick. He was always her favorite keeper.
What's next for you?
I'll head to Alinor to present my findings to the Proxy Queen and send a letter to Queen Irene. After that, I don't know. I'm not really much use to either of them now. I guess a life of tending stables is all I'm really suited for.
Well, I don't need you for that because I've upgraded my riding, but I suppose you couldn't do anything. You don't really seem suited for the life of a spy. No, that she isn't, because she messed up that.
I know. If it hadn't been for you and Talamar, I'd probably be dead, Lotus would be a monster, and nobody would be the wiser. It was nice feeling important for a while, but wow, it's stressful.
Well, Talmor could probably use your help. Yeah, you know, if you want to stick around.
I suppose I do owe him for the mess I made. Assuming he'll even trust me around another animal, I'll consider it. One way or another, I'll get him the help he needs. Promise.
Well, I think maybe you should start, not with the lions, but maybe with a kitty. Look after the kitty. Little kitten. Then that one doesn't run away, then maybe she can be put back. It's a lot easier to take off. Right, that's one quest done. 80k XP, thank you very much. And I'm not gonna arrive in time for that. Never mind. We can't speak with Lotus. It'd be nice if we could have him as a pet. Right, we'll unlock that fast travel thingy. And so far we've only opened one lock today. No, 2 locks. Okay, that's fine. If I keep 2 locks a day, it's actually will be even easier. Because some days I don't really want to... I might not do any. I might just log in and leave the game. That's what I normally do, just to get the daily rewards. So doing 2 chests today actually works out nicely. Hopefully I'll get some more. If I stream for another hour-ish, hour and a half maybe, we'll get some. Oh wait, did I just pass the shrine? Yeah, Muppet. Here we go, shrine unlocked. Sometimes you gotta like go in it. Sometimes you're 50 meters away and it spots it. I haven't discovered anything in this area, so I don't really know. Oh shit! If I want to keep going this way or go back. The quest that we already have. Doesn't matter. We've got plenty of inventory space, yeah, so do some more. We find something around this area, which I'm sure there will be. There's an area up there. How do we get up there though? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be up there. Maybe here? Ah, can't be here. Oh, okay. There's a gap in the wall. We can get through the rocks. More Indrix. And these ones definitely are not friendly.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Wanna watch RM and MC? What the hell is that? Yeah, thanks Tua. I'll catch you on Discord at some point. And by that I mean later. Did I discover the area? I didn't pay attention. I did. Okay, cool. What's that down there? Yay! Goodies. Oh shit, I don't know if this guy likes when we steal shit. He probably doesn't. Oh, he doesn't care. Cool. And that's one daily thingy done as well. That works out. I guess we'll walk this way. There's gotta be a quest somewhere here, surely. Ooh, there's a house in the middle of nowhere and there's a quest. This is a nice house.
What kind of monster arranges acacias and begonias in the same beds?
Okay, she's got a thing for flowers. Is she a wood elf by any chance?
If you've come to bask in the splendor of my latest outdoor arrangement, you're too late. They're ruined, cast into unsightly disarray by a barbaric vandal. Just go home and spare yourself the disappointment.
What exactly has been vandalized? Because I don't see anything. I mean, your face has been vandalized, but I'm guessing you're not referring to that.
My garden, my art, has been violated, desecrated by some vulgar wood elf who thinks being raised in the wild gives him the right to pervert my designs. Now he's threatening my life. Can you believe it?
He wants to arm you over a garden? You guys have issues, both of you.
Not just a garden, the very art of gardening. Eslian is waging a war on Altmer horticulture. I represent everything he despises, so he's targeting my work. He's gone too far this time, planting stranglers to ward me away.
Ooh.
They could kill someone.
They could indeed. Well, I could deal with the stranglers, I suppose.
Stranglers are a stubborn breed. Hacking them up would only be a temporary solution. What I need is proof that the wood elf is responsible, so he can't do any more damage. Perhaps Eslian left something at my gardens that could be incriminating?
Well, if it is, you should have found it, surely. How do you know this wood elf, by the way? Do you know it's his fault? I'd blame too, personally.
Weeks ago, Eslian came here to convince me that wilderness should be allowed to grow unchecked and untamed, as in Greenshade.
Ah, you mean football.
Argument lacking.
Is it Champions League?
Long after that the tampering
Yeah, it would be.
began.
Yeah, fine, I don't really follow football anyway. If I'm not streaming, I put the scores on the laptop or something, and I follow the scores, but it is what it is. Hopefully Sporting gets something out of that game, but not holding much hope for the Portuguese teams left in Europe. I do have some hope, because you always have a bit of hope, I suppose. Have you spoken to the authorities, or have you just been waiting here, crying at the freaking flowers, waiting for me to arrive?
Of course, but they are of little help. Can't spare time for criminal mischief. It seems sullying our pristine lands doesn't count among the worst things all these Nebara are up to. It's obvious who the culprit is, but I lack proof, so he runs free.
Nebara, what sort of proof am I looking for?
The wood elf's tampering is sloppy, careless, maybe even thoughtless. I'm sure he's left traces of his work. A discarded trowel, foreign seeds, his own dung, or whatever a wood elf uses to fertilize soil. It'd be trivial if not for the stranglers.
Why will the vandal target you specifically?
I am the foremost authority of the Altmer botanical arts. My vision has literally shaped the lay of the land from Alinor to Sunhold, and my best arrangements grace the royal palace. If you take issue with our methods, you take issue with me.
Ah, so if somebody doesn't like your methods or doesn't agree with them, basically you have an issue with them. Great. Great way to go about life. And do people often take issue with your methods?
Occasionally.
Yes, is the answer.
Up-and-comers looking to stir up controversy or make their mark, but no one who desired any respect in the field would stoop to sabotage or assault.
What was the issue Eslian had with your work again? Because I forgot you talked too much.
He called our wilderness sterile and artificial. Nature is unruly and chaotic, but he's rather missing the point. Orderly cultivated gardens are a refinement of the raw. A plant lacks the intelligence to reach its true potential. It must be guided.
Why do you think the strangler infestation and the vandalism are related? Yeah, that one I struggle to understand.
Those monstrosities aren't native to any isle of Summerset, and they couldn't have crossed the seas naturally. Even if they could, the stranglers would be more widespread. They were brought here and planted deliberately among my arrangements.
Specifically to annoy you. I like them. Whoever did that deserves a cookie. Can we go inside the house? Oh, we can. Again, I don't know why I'm going there now, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go in there later. Ooh, I was really happy for a second. Oh, I can open it. Oh, I need something that I need to pick a lock.
The queen, eh? You don't look that special.
No, that's what they all say. Well, I don't really care about stealing for the sake of stealing. Might as well go upstairs since she gave us permission to come in. She did give us permission. I guess upstairs... Wait, why is that locked? That's weird. Good indeed. I probably missed a room or something, because I always miss. This area could be a nice garden, to be fair. But, doesn't look so right now.
A useful find. Unshackle your
Yeah, they do tend to suck you off over there. Freaking annoying little shit. Oh, I need that.
Fair potential for fine adornments.
Not that way. Should be here. Have that. This is supposed to be one of her garden bits, I guess. I need some work. Investigate the first room. I came down the wrong way again, didn't I? Surprise, surprise. Abandoned shovel. Investigate the second one. Oh no, actually right way, because we went this way. Cool. Bear hide pouch. Investigate the third arrangement. I will get you, don't mind me. That the mushroom over there? I'm not coming over there. Wisp mother. Hello Ghosty, what's up? Get that once the music stops. There we go.
The potential for health or harm.
I don't think I need any more herbs, but keep collecting them. Talking about pose with class abilities. With class abilities. Anyway, whatever. I never do any of those. Public dungeon, not gonna do that. Capture one town in Cyrodiil, never do that. That I could do, but I don't need it. I only did a few this week as it was part of getting the cloth. They're all done. As far as that's concerned. I got sidetracked again, didn't I? I find it weird there are no chests around there. And if there are, I'm just blind and I don't see them. Hiding around there. There we go, talk of the devil. I mean, it's enough buried chest. Like, anyway. None.
A very deserving find.
Yes, very deserving indeed, because I've been looking for it for 2 hours. I've got 3 of them. So. Guessing Ifke is gone. Actually, no. If you played both Black Myth Wukong and Elden Ring, probably yes. I think Toshiro is still finishing Black Myth. Oh, there's another shrine on that to unlock. If I kept my eyes on the objective, not collecting shit, I'd be there. Right, what's here? Recently disturbed soil. Took it some time to realize I was here.
Do it again.
Got it?
Oh, sorry. It's safe over this way. Follow me.
The voice that just about every other male elf in the game's got. He walks really funny.
Anything untoward's taken root here? Let's have a chat, shall we? Hope those stranglers didn't hurt you.
On the same look as well.
Nearly ate my fool cousin one time, but he was so drunk that... no, never mind. As you can see, there's a bit of an infestation. Real mess. Has me a bit at a loss.
Are you Asleon?
Oh, have we met? Sorry, I don't remember. Never been good with names, or faces, or most details, really. Mom used to say my head would drift straight into the clouds if not for the canopy. Were you looking for me?
I like his dialogue. Great. I'm told you were the one who's been planting these stranglers.
Me? No. Well, yes, but not intentionally. You see, my brother's a bit of a prankster, and strangler seeds look a lot like white acacia. The short of it is, I did plant them. I just didn't know they were stranglers, and now I'm trying to get rid of them.
If that's true, why haven't you killed off the stranglers?
Killing them's not the hard part. I'll brew a poison that'll choke the roots until they're brown in the fronds. Trouble is, can't think of a way to use it without breaking the Green Pact. It's a real moral quandary.
Yeah, the Green Pact. Well, I guess I can spread the poison for you.
Oh, yeah, that'd do. Whew, that's a load off my shoulders.
So what do you need me to do then?
Dribble a bit of this in the water sources around here and the stranglers should die off in a few weeks. Just the stranglers, though, promise. I should go apologise to Vinifwe for this.
Okay. Even if the stranglers were an accident, why would you vandalizing? What brought you to Summerset? What's the Green Pact? I know what the... yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, vandalise? Me? I'm not the one herding plants in a cramped little rows. Lashing vines to stakes, amputating the branches of perfectly healthy trees to warp them to some unnatural ideal. I was just showing her what natural beauty looks like.
And that's why you planted new seeds in Vinwap's arrangements, to make them beautiful?
Well, the moment I spoke to her, I could tell she'd never seen untamed wilds. Her entire concept of nature is perverse, if I'm blunt. I thought if I could breathe some life into those sterile gardens, she might finally see what she's missing.
Well, she thought you were trying to kill her.
Well, I'm sure this little misunderstanding with the stranglers didn't help my case, but that's a bit much. I should clear things up with Vinifwe before this situation gets any more out of control.
Yeah, you probably should. But what brought you to Summerset?
All the stories I've heard about Summerset described it as a paradise. Pristine, idyllic,
That's
beautiful.
fair.
The moment I heard the High Elves were opening the Isles to visitors, I knew I had to see them. Now that I'm here, it just feels fake.
Really?
You know, artificial. Like everything is an imitation. It's like nothing can be its true self. Everything down to the last blade of grass has to be manicured, forced to be something it's not. It's not beautiful. It's tyranny.
Well, it's their land and that's how they want it.
But it's the wilderness. Birds make their nests and Bosmer grow their homes. But beyond those borders, it's Ifra's domain. I don't expect everyone to abide the Green Pact, but enslaving the land like this just feels wrong.
I don't know, it looks good to me. Right, now I need to find the water sources. We'll probably start with the bottom, I guess. Probably find another quest down there and then get sidetracked again. The idea is to unlock the shrines. Well. Yeah, let's poison the water. Great. Beat up, little shrine. There's a player on there. About the same level as me. Wait, I don't even know what my level is. About 200 off. Oh, there's a public dungeon down there. What time is it? Okay, I could venture in there. That's probably gonna fill my inventory. Ember. Wait, what? I think there should be a player here. Where's the player? Confused. The player didn't load into the world.
Another find for your...
Because Ember is the companion. So she's probably on that horse. Visible. Maybe your magical skills have improved since I last used. Right, dungeon. Here we go. Any chesties? Hold. This is literally at the bottom of the path. Okay, let's go.
My lady, we need to keep moving. You can't help Sunhold if you're dead.
Because it's on quite.
Seems help has arrived after all.
In Lady Eleanor. The hell are you? Avid.
As Kin Lady of Sunhold, I implore you to hear my plea. My city has been overrun by the Maormer, and Admiral Viscount declares only my death will stop this attack. He hates my family and demands my head, but I know surrender will not save my people.
Why does Viscarne hold a grudge against your family? What have they done?
For centuries, Sunhold has been the first line of defense against Maormer raiders. Many of their soldiers have fallen by my family's command, and now, with our fleet gone and soldiers depleted, they've decided to strike. I need your help.
Okay, you need me to kill them all? Fine.
Destroy the Maormer supplies gathered along the shore. Rescue any citizen you find captured, and free Sunwell, a griffin from capture. She's not only the city's symbol, she's also the best weapon we have at our disposal. Will you help?
Okay, I'll do what I can. Not sure about saving the griffin. I normally kill them. So, just to give you the heads up.
Kavid and I shall head to the Merchant's District. I need to investigate the area and see where the Marmor may be holding Sunhold's nobles prisoner. Meet me there when you've completed your tasks, and we'll assess the situation.
What can you tell me about Sunwell?
Griffins have always been our city's symbol. Majestic, strong, fierce. Sunhold is often the first line of defense against invaders, and we need a griffin's strength. Sunwell just happens to embody that spirit, as her ancestors did before her.
So Sunhold is a pet griffin.
Not so much of a pet as a representation of the city's spirit. The ruling family has always kept a tame bloodline of the creatures. Well, tame as a griffin can be. I was practically raised alongside Sunwell. She's like a member of my family.
How can she help us fight against the Marmor?
Griffins are fiercely territorial. As
Not like a Spitfire.
Sunwell will hunt down those she perceives as invaders, and as a symbol of Sunhold, she'll also inspire my citizens to keep fighting. What Sunhold needs is hope, now more than ever.
I'm concerned with those she perceives as invaders part. That's just me. How did the Marmor invade Sunhold?
An invasion isn't too unusual for Sunhold, given the city's location. It's why we hold one of the best naval fleets in Summerset. However, most of our ships have been sent to help the war effort. And now it seems our worst fears have come to life.
Has the city been captured?
Yes, though it pains me to admit it. My city burns and my people are in chains. If only we could turn the tide, we might have a fighting chance to resist this invasion, at least until reinforcements can arrive.
And who's the Admiral?
Admiral Viscount's cunning as a leader is the reason this invasion has been so successful. His death could turn the tide of battle, but he's far too protected to strike against. It is he who calls for my blood, as Kinlady of Sunhold.
Why does Viscarni want you dead in particular?
As Kinlady, I am the ruler of Sunhold. My death would leave my citizens without a leader to guide them. Even so, I would quickly give my life if I thought it would save my city.
You think the Marmor are lying?
Only a fool trusts a sea snake. My death is only to sate the Marmor's hatred of those who have triumphed against them, a victory against Summerset. But as Kinlady, I also cannot hide while my city suffers. We must fight back.
Fight back we must. Does he speak?
Get into Sunhold, not even a month on the job, and what happens? Stinking sea snakes invade the place. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in my patrol who made it out alive. And now I'm playing nursemaid to a Kinlady. What a day.
He is loving it, isn't it? How did you end up protecting Kinlady?
Save the Kinlady, Captain Faradell told me. Don't let them get her. The captain's always been good to me, so I didn't question his orders. Just ran to the Kinlady's manor and picked her up, right quick. And now, of all the luck, she won't leave.
Why don't you just leave her behind then?
Oh, I've thought about it. Made it this far, why not leave? But I just can't do it. Sunhold's my home now, you know. You don't turn away from that, not even in the face of death. So I'll stick by the Kinlady's side for now. See if I can help.
What brought you to Summerset, since apparently this line of dialogue is available to everyone?
I've always been a sailor by trade, but one day I decided it was time to settle down. Just as I think this, I hear Queen Irene had opened the borders to Summerset. For some reason, it just felt like fate was calling me here.
Why Sunhold?
This is where the ship set me down, truth be told. So I decided, hey, if I find a job here, then I'll settle. If not, I'll move on. Turns out the city guard was recruiting, and the captain didn't mind much I had round ears, so I stayed.
Yeah, where are the defenders of this place?
Most of our soldiers were killed or imprisoned while trying to fight the invasion. I wouldn't be surprised if I was the last of the city guards standing. It's a shame. The people of Sunhold are a strong lot. Given the chance, they'd resist.
You think there's still a chance they could resist?
It's a long shot, but I do think it's possible. If you follow the Kinlady's plan, I'd say we might have a chance. A meager one, I'll grant you, but a chance. Sometimes you just have to give people hope. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Oh, if you say so. Oh, there's another raccoon over there. How big is this dungeon? Relatively big by the map. What's this pathway? Okay, at least my companion is gonna get a shit ton of it. CG global what?
As they say in this time.
Yeah, the companion will get plenty of XP.
Let us fight.
You might die once or twice though, especially against the bosses.
Stand by. This spell tends to make everything explode.
Okay, there's anything. How is she doing over there? What the hell is going on here? Why are they like sneaking looking over here when it's our teammates over here as well, isn't it? Storm Shark and Storm Sharks, yeah. Come on, Kitty, you're doing well. Might get a couple of levels in here. Around there. There's probably nothing around there, but since there's a path, I thought I'd check it out. Oh, oh, there is one of the bosses. I guess we'll find out if they're tough. Not really. Yeah, it's still only a group dungeon. It doesn't really change much between the DLC zones and the normal ones, I guess. I can bring my camera. Much. I thought I'll kill them all. If you kill them all, then you get the achievement for the dungeon, but sometimes it's a pain in the ass because you miss one and then you don't know what it is. And I'm not looking up guides for that. In fact, I'm not looking up guides for. Hello, people. Nice meeting you here. I guess he's just stuck fighting a snake. Or a viper to be specific. You got knocked the fuck out. At least it's not so bad. I've got the double-handed axe on the black companion, whatever his name was, Azadar or something. And it knocks the opponents quite far away, which is annoying when you're hitting them with something. Because then you don't hit them because they're no longer there. But it is funny to watch though. Zerifvar is leveled up. He's unlocked Persian armor. Oh, I wonder if he could be a good tank.
By the hidden moon.
I don't really want a cat as a tank. I don't know.
Silence at last.
He's got a nice DPS build. He just spreads through everything. I'm running a weird hybrid build. That's, I don't think, I don't know if you call it a hybrid, but I suppose it kind of is.
A potent find, Tamid.
So I don't do anywhere near his damage. What level is he anyway? It's only 391. He does way more damage than me, but that's because of the build. I just like enjoying it as it is. Burn the supply. For my little tank thingy, that I had to be a bit more specific. But even that for a 1 bar is not really that optimal. It's just a survival kit, basically. It is. Oh, there's so many things here to destroy. I didn't know there were that many. Wants to group. Okay. I suppose that's fine. He looked weird, abnormally big. Oh, we can hit from that far away with that skill. I didn't know that.
Heal me!
That ice rank thing is pretty cool. I don't know if he knows I'm doing the quest. I don't know if he's doing the same quest. He might not be.
I need healing!
That's literally the only skill I've got that can hit all enemies. Oh, he's doing the same quest. Oh.
It's gold, it's mine.
So there's another abnormal body. Oh wait, I'm gonna get that.
A reward for your keen eyes.
Which way are we going? Going this way? Wait. There's something on there? I think it was. I'm not good at following people. Oh, for God's sake.
Watch yourself.
I burn that. Hello. Where is he? Oh, he's there. I thought he had stayed on the other side.
Mercy and Canarchi's swiftness. I am awed.
You are dead, that's why you are. Oh, is that a boss down there? Hehe. Yep.
Help me!
He was screaming, help me. It wasn't my companion, was it? No, it couldn't be. Because he only lost like 15% health. Oh shit.
I am weak.
Can't jump across here, can we? Didn't think so.
Varsinra.
Let me grab that. Good. Oh, there was another bag back there. Another bag. Where's so many bags? Does this companion increase the amount of sacks that you find in the world? Another player here.
I'm hot. You give me no choice.
Oh, you guys doing all this? And dead. There should be a shard in here as well. Don't confuse me. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Where are we going? Yeah, we've got a little summoning here. Cool. Yay, we rescued. Feel like I'm missing something here.
May your spirit know peace.
Oh, I see the thingy down there at least. The shard. Power up time!
The might of all Kosh, perhaps.
Dead. Oh, you jumped, did you? I like that move though. I wonder if some character has got that.
May your bones serve better.
I haven't rescued anybody.
Quickly, kill the prisoners.
Assistance fighters, attack them now!
Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I'm guessing it's one of the bosses of the area. There he comes.
Peace for now.
Okay, but we rescued some people and still 0 out of 7. I'm confused. thing is, I don't even know which areas I've been, because I haven't been keeping track of it. If we miss some bosses, which we probably do, probably will, rather. Another bag. Okay, so many bags. I'll leave them.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
I thought there was only 2 there, but somehow we did 4. So what it does and what I do counts. The quests in group in this game have always been a bit delayed, to say the least. Rescued some. I didn't get anything. Oh, we've got some bosses to defeat still. And there's one of them. And there's a lore book. Fucking Viper scan 217. The sea before the serpent crowded wind was trapped inside the black cloth cells. Jewelry box, yes, thank you of that. Front of my companion. Another boss.
And the cheek.
Hopefully he knows where he's going, so I'll just follow him. And we'll get all the bosses. What else are we killing? Not that way. I don't know.
Move. Expertly done, Sammy.
Haven't we been here before? Oh, we have to go run this thing. We'll meet with the... I don't know about the bosses though. Oh, for God's sake. So his skill, half of the skill is up there, half is on there. Magic once in a while. Only. My companion is having its own battle over there.
Admiral Viscarn has the Kin Lady up ahead. You have to stop them.
Okay, of course there was an ambush.
You will tell me where the Kin Lady is.
I can't save Kin Lady Helena with these wounds. The Maormer were waiting for anyone stupid enough to raid supplies from the smithy. I tried to fight, but they grabbed the Kin Lady and ran off. You need to defeat Admiral
Okay, defeat the Admiral, no problem.
Fine. A chance to defeat this resistance.
Why weren't we here before? Yeah, we were here before.
Let this be a lesson.
How does he always survive with like no HP before he does the jump? It's exactly the same last time.
Until you rise again.
So we should go.
Sunhold is ours by blood and fire. Sunhold is ours. There's no taking it back. My victory was so close.
Yeah, I was not close enough.
Thank the stars you arrived. I thought my life forfeit. Viscarn was ranting before you came, burned supplies, released prisoners, a griffin now roaming the skies, picking off sea elves like the rats they are. Tell me, was that your doing?
Well, part of it.
With Admiral Viscarn dead, now is the time to strike. I shall rally my people and call Sunnerwell to my side. We'll form a resistance the likes of which these sea snakes have never known. Thank you for making this all possible.
You're welcome.
With the Maormer down and Admiral Viscarn defeated, I'm sure my citizens will join together and fight. All we have to do is keep Sunhold standing until help arrives.
Yeah, and you need to go and help Cabbage.
Glad he's all right. To think, not so long ago I argued against opening Summerset's borders, and yet without the help of newcomers, Sunhold would never have survived.
Yeah, well, yeah. All hell Immigration. Oh, did he say something? Oh shit.
Thank Moloch, you're both all right.
Sunhold's fighting back. These sea snakes will fall beneath our blades.
We're not out of this yet. Let's split up and look for supplies.
They were chasing after him again. Go back chasing after him and leave me running out alone. Going the wrong way. No, not.
Move quick!
Okay. So thing is, I think we did miss some bosses in it.
May your bones serve better.
Also, I could just keep killing a few more of these because my companion does need. Be.
Another fight.
Are you really? You guys gonna need a bit more than that if you want to kill me, I think. Now my companion, on the other hand, will probably die. Again, it. Eh? How did he jump? How did he jump over there? I'm confused. I thought that one was also dead before he jumped.
For Sunhold.
Is that supposed to be a debuff? I don't know if I should farm a few things in here. Or just head out. Let me check the... The dungeon is white. So maybe we did do everything. I don't think that necessarily means the bosses. There was a way to check which bosses we've killed. I have no idea. We've done the quest and we got the shard at least. All the bosses. Companion, what's your level, by the way?
I am listening.
Level 6, nearly level 7. Let's make you level 7. Yes. That guy has the same thing as the other one. What the hell is that? Oh, that's another player. Oh wait, I didn't want to go back though. Not necessarily. What's going on? Wait, actually, maybe I do need to go up to get... But maybe it's through here. XP.
I have a second life, but I can still lose it.
I have a second life, but I can still lose it. Oh, that's funny. Obviously, it is part of the thingy is that he was brought back to life. Actually, I should. Should probably not get him to drag along and just kill him here. And the other players are wondering why there should be a boss here. Yeah, I took him up the stairs for a ride. Did the companion level up, by the way? There was too much going on. We can kill all these again, though. Oh, I think it's in... Is it in collectibles? Dead. I'll get you.
Jack must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
Let me see if I can find that. Collection. Collection. Something. Won't be Mentos. No. Where do we track? Please. Set. Pretty sure there's a way. I can't think. Oh well, I'll find out eventually. Player here. There's more here. Fine. Can you all line up like that? Yes, that's lovely. That's lovely. Beautiful. Probably like. That lightning enemy. It's so cool. It reminds me of that guy from what's the enemy? That was pretty cool. The blonde guy. Yeah, I got terrible with names. I don't remember. Is there any boss around? Was his name Lucky? Yeah, his name was Lucky. From Black. Was it Black Dark something? God damn it. To the right. We didn't come here, I'm sure. But there might be something down here. This looks like there will be something.
I need aid.
Where we end. Anyway, let's clean this area up. There might be some boss around it. there. Maybe down there. Oh shit, it's past 9 o'clock. I didn't check Mistu's account. Chances are he didn't do plunder today. Like throwing arrows and there's no damage disappearing and then it just all of a sudden goes to 0. Can we kill the baby one? Yay! Or it becomes evil.
Full of potential.
So no boss here, clearly. We'll probably check what his skills are.
You have my ear, Tamit.
Slams an enemy with an upward swing and sends them flying. Yeah, that's the one we've seen. That's 15 seconds cooldown. Damn, well, 15.5 seconds. That's close range. I will probably change that after if I keep it. I don't like the first one to be a close combat one. But then again, it also varies with the cooldown. See, this one, 8. Oh, yeah, what 4? Radius 6 meters, but 28 meter range. So I will probably change. And then this one, 35 launches a nightmare, is exploding skull. Yeah, that's the one with long range. So both of these are long range, but this one sacrifices the ground at the target location, dealing. That's the one I put last time, so I'll put that. Because that's high cooldown and it's from far, so you can use that straight away when I initiate the fight, basically. And then you can use that one. And then by then it should be close to the enemy, so we can use the close range. That's our way of working it out. People will probably say it's completely different. Still, yeah, I am. What's the football scores, by the way? Since you're watching them. And here, I don't know what I'm going to put here. Zerifwar wraps themselves in Mon-empowered bone, granting them major resolve, increasing physical. I don't know what I want to use him as. That's the problem. That will make him a bit tanky. I mean, to be honest, at the moment, I don't have many skills to choose from, so it doesn't really matter. Remedy. I don't want him to use that to sacrifice anything. I'll probably go. That's 15.5 seconds as well. Last time target cell. Does that give me a bit of his build is starting to look a lot like Azandar's build, actually. Or whatever his name is. I could put this first though. As soon as we initiate fight, this becomes annoying when you're taking out weak enemies in a world. Because he casts the shield and it's like you don't need shield at that point. But it is whatever. I don't have much unlocked in the moment, so. You'll mute me again. That's fucking rude. Why are you listening to City? They're fucking crap anyway. Or they have been this season. Which has made it very interesting. Still 0-0. City. Oh, sorry, you were answering the thing. City leading 1-0. Ooh. Juvie 1-0 as well. Oh. So I don't think I can find any more bosses. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's the second outfit. Thank you. It isn't. Yeah, I think it is. I do have that outfit as well. Which is way more suited for this character. But I still want to change the colors of this one before I change the outfit. And by next week I'll have a new outfit as well. So there's definitely... There's no boss here. Yeah, you all stay there in a line. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know why you weren't taking damage, but there you go. There's no boss there at the end. There's no boss here, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna call it for this dungeon. If I find out later I miss anything, I can just come. What I normally do is I'll try to pay attention to the map and just go area by area. Try and keep track of it. But we might have done everything. I don't remember. I don't know. I need time to check. So I'm getting the hell out of here. By the way, is this... Really want to chase me? Doesn't even do anything. Ah, he was slowed, maybe? That's like the only damage skill I've got on this thingy. I mean, the taunts, they do damage as well. Especially the one can cause fire damage. I don't know how it causes fire damage. Are you coming from behind as well? Jesus. I was just trying to leave the dungeon, you know that. Could have just left me go. And you would be alive until the next player came along. Guess I don't care much for that. Is she taming them or something? What the hell is she doing up there? So this is the way out. Fine. What was that? What was that exactly? Blood is stunning me. What is that? Guest hiding back? Oh, we did 3 chests anyway. Is everything still running? Why is that? Ah, okay. I can go back to the other quest, which is that one right there. Well, that's one dungeon done. There is that one up there, and I'm guessing that's the only 2, yeah. Burn Waston is... something to do. Wait, that's still there. That's weird. I guess it, yeah, it's bugged out or something. Character may have closed the game without logging out properly and some assets stayed in a world. I don't know. So poison. I don't know why I have to go in the water to poison. Like I'm poisoning myself as well. But fine. I want to fight those things. That's some of the most annoying, if not the most annoying opponent in the game. Oh, there's a merchant. How you doing?
Pretty
Yes,
strange
I
happenings in
did.
ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. People go in, different people come out. What could possibly be going on in there?
Interesting. Right, I imagine I have a lot to sell, and I also need repair. Oh yes, I must be very close. Must be very close from running out of equipment thingy. Well, not anymore. So, Griffin's dagger. Money, money, money. Nearly up to 250,000. What's that set? The Wisdom of Vanus set. That's 994 maximum magicka. Magical recovery. All that magic. After completing a fully charged heavy attack, you gain magic mending for 5 seconds, increasing your healing done. That could be useful for a healer. I do have a healer, but I don't think I'll ever use it. 1-1 Real Madrid. Ooh, nice, nice. That makes it sound interesting. I'll try to check the highlights tomorrow at work. Ivory polish now. Increases healing done. Anyway, I'm keeping everything blue and above. Well, blue and purple for the companion, so I'll also keep that for now. We're still at 100 items. Didn't destroy. I could actually sell them. I don't need the materials from those glyphs, but which one is closest? The one on the right? Don't worry, dear. I'm not gonna have you for dinner. I don't have time for dinner today, so you're safe. No chests behind the trees or anything. Come on, game. Oh, what you guys are. They didn't do the ground thingy. Oh wait, that's not... Yeah, I meant the snow ones. The snow ones are really annoying. They disappear underground and then come back and do whatever stupid thing. Yeah, these ones are, yeah, weak as hell. I mean, the other ones are weak as well. They're just annoying.
What might you make with that?
Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Let me go just in case some player appears. I can do the quest bit after. Yay, that's another one. Might as well get shoes since I'm here. And you. That the house of them now. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, let's... So actually I should have done the other one first. Always the opposite. I thought because I was going up the road that I'll do this one, go for that one, and keep going up the road. But now the place is here, isn't it? Another chest around there, maybe? No? No. Plus, arrow is too much. Alright, fine.
Good find, dummy.
Swim. Come on, kitty, swim. Oh no, he's actually crossing the water. He hates the water. Poor kitty. He's a ghost kitty anyway. In a way. Dead for hundreds of years. And came back to life. I like the blue eyes though. Winter is coming. Winter is clearly over here, but I suppose someplace for winter.
I told you, this is all just a misunderstanding. Oh, Frank!
They arrested him. Let's see what she has.
I never expected Eslian to show his face willingly around here again. Your search must have spooked him out of hiding. He came here with his head bowed, hoping I'd overlook his transgressions. He can take his pleas to the court.
I don't know, I think you both should get a room. I mean, that house looks kind of empty. You both like plants, so.
Hi again. In a bit of a bind, as you can see. I tried to apologize, I really did, but she's telling the prosecution I've been terrorizing her. I could use some good news. How'd you fare with those stranglers?
Those guards look really tall and really skinny. Like weirdly skinny. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I poisoned them as you instructed.
Oh, thank Ifra for that. It'll take some time for them to die off, but they'll be too sick to hurt anyone soon. Could you explain that to the good officers of the law here? How this was all an unfortunate accident and I helped make it right?
Well, you did intend to tamper with Vinefway's botanical arrangements, though.
I did meddle a bit, but I didn't mean any harm by it. Surely tossing me in jail's blowing the whole thing out of proportion, right? Promise I'll never do it again. I'll even transplant my additions someplace where they'll be appreciated.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't like her, to be fair, so. I think he was building her character, even though she's probably 200 years old. A bit too late for that, but yes, fine.
Oh, you're a regular saint. I knew the minute I met you that we'd be peas in a pod. You can count on me to do right by Vinefway. Still don't agree with her, but I'll think of a better way to make my point once this is all blown over.
Well, I'll hold you to that.
You must be the concerned bystander I'm hearing so much about. Both Vinefway and Eslion claim you can prove their case, which begs all sorts of questions. But I don't have time for that, so let's cut to the heart of the matter. Is Eslion guilty?
Well, he's at fault, but he wants to make things right. He helped me eliminate the Stranglers.
Given that your testimony is the only real evidence I have, I see no reason to continue dragging out this affair. Eslion will be fined for trespassing and criminal mischief, then released. If I see him here again, he will be jailed.
So, my word is the only testimony he's got. I mean, he's got their word as well. So, sure, fine. We'll roll with it.
Free the prisoner.
Sorry, really. Truly sorry I am. Won't happen again, officer.
Yep.
Seriously taking his side in this?
Oh, she's mad.
A slap on the wrist. It'll take months, if not years, to restore my work to its original condition. You've done me and Summerset a great disservice today.
Well, maybe you should just let your garden be, make it all wild. I don't really care. I mean, I think this could be a nice garden. What have you done to the top of these trees? It's a plateau tree. These heavy sacks are appearing everywhere.
Spirit left such treasure. Georgette, how useful. Azith Rabbar.
At least I know he likes that, so that's one way to get his report up. Let's keep collecting those. I think there's some cooldown in between them. Because when we were in the dungeon, I don't think I got for all of them, especially the ones I collected in a row. But then again, I wasn't got much attention with everything else coming. I see a trove thingy appear. Large stolen shipment. Alright, we can't get too close to that one. Friendly. None of them are friendly apart from the one that was part of the... I want to kill it because they're kind of nice. Also make for a great dinner. Anyhow. Where am I going now? That's the question. Offline is probably where I'd be going now. Can I head down there?
So, standing around is a crime in Summerset?
Yes, we even have a word for it. Loitering. I suggest you learn it.
Loitering. Yeah, they're having some real issues with immigration, eh? It is quite funny doing this DLC at this day and age. I don't know when it came out. Definitely a few years ago. But yeah, it's... in my head, it's funny. We'll go and check if there's anybody near the dungeon up there, but chances... I'll do the nudge. Oh wait, I can't even go from here, I need to pick up that. Probably. No. Oh yes, I need. I would prefer a chest, though.
What might you make with that?
Oh shit. I don't have time to redeem. Ah. What am I doing? I wanted to redeem. I wanted to use a different companion. I do that. Remember, want to double reviving this right moment. Because I'm in combat. That companion, I'm using fucking potions. Just clicking all the time. Let's see if I can keep it focused on me. Then they can do damage. Because they do create more damage than me anyway. Sporting losing, wow, okay. Can't say I'm surprised though, but... I was hoping. I was hoping. So I'm guessing this is the last wave of these little shits, and next time we can kill it. Give me some resources. Especially as I use the potions when... Oh no, there's more of them. Okay. Bring my shield back, because these ones are throwing poison. But if you all stay there, I can do some damage as well. Oh shit. The shit kills quick. We killed it. It was halfway through when I joined, or thereabouts, but yeah. My companion is a bit useless for this, but I tried to change it a little too late. Anyway, we got it done. The boss itself is not actually the problem. The problem is all the stuff that they spawn. That happens on a lot of the DLCs. Hey, why you... That was for me! That was my companion that was giving you that bag. Damn you. Anyway, you helped me defeat the boss, it's all. So now we can actually go to the area that I marked in a map. Which they are currently not fighting. Hopefully, by the time I get there, I don't have to wait long. Wait, how do I get there? Let's go via what looks to be the shortest route. That's why I said looks to be. Over here, hopefully. Really? Get lost, Lumil. Griffin? If they just had a castle up there, this will be like Hogwarts. Tests, not tests. Tests. I think there's a platinum team. I wish there was a way to swim faster. Gonna spot me anyway.
Material full of potential.
Okay. Not... There's probably a chest hidden in this area, so I will. Finding it is a difference. Coral reefs are pretty cool. Maybe behind here. Peekaboo. Oh, nothing for you. Ooh, there we go. See? Knew it. I think there's another one down there. Oi. Very much. I think there's another. And that looks different now. Wait, does it? Maybe it's just the angle that I'm looking at. Yeah, it does. It does look different. Fine, that's okay. We got one more. That's what matters. This one would have been a little too much if we got like 2 in a row. I don't even know how the spawn of those things. Right, can this event start though? Because in these areas, these things are a bit different than the dark anchors that we have in the base game. And these ones are a lot harder too. Oh wait, there's somebody there. Maybe it's starting. Okay, it's starting. But, fuck again. God damn it. Can I swap just in case? Just in case. Yeah. Also, I don't need this area marked in a map anymore.
I'm here. Lucky you.
Okay, so it is starting. Need players. Acolyte. What do I do? Do I just kill him? To get it going? And I'd like to have some more players in the area though. Because, you know, I'm stuck. Might be able to stay alive for a bit, but I won't be doing much damage. Players, come to me. Anybody sees the light? Where's the light? I will blind you and kick you into darkness. Oh, there. That has definitely started it. Oh, I've done something similar to this one. The other one I did the other day, the only one actually I did in Summerset, was very much like this one. It had so many waves though. There was like 5 or 6 players plus companions there. At least I've got Ember to heal me. I don't need to switch to tank, really, at the moment, because I'm not in a shite so far. Yeah, and they keep spawning there, like I don't really understand. Leave my Ember alone. I think my arm kind of hurts. Or my wrist, actually. All day on a PC, can't say I'm surprised. And I used again. Well, actually, that's fine. Because I can sort of use that. They're not really doing any damage. So that's not really right.
Bring the lightning.
Last time I wasn't really taking any damage, but there were a lot of players, so I thought it was that. Maybe these guys are just weak. I've done some of them, like in a mountain lava. It's different DLC though. Those ones were tough, like really tough. Oh yeah, but they had a plus symbol, yeah. So they had this normal symbol thingy, which now you can't see because I'm there. But
through the abyssal purge.
That's the one I did. And this is the main boss, is it? No? It is, yes. So this might be the one that maybe does some damage, if I'm not careful. But doesn't look like it. Is he siphoning my... Can switch to tank and then you do no damage, you know, up to you. Gonna waste my time?
Well done. But let's see how you fare next time.
Okay, so yeah, these ones are easy. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah, see that. 25k XP, fine. I could have used the scroll today. Well, I could have used 2, 3 or 4 scrolls today for additional XP, but no need. I'm still getting additional XP from that. Not much left though. Yep, nearly done. But then again, we are also nearly done here. So left to do... I'm gonna do an easy run of Vermintide. Just to get some XP. I'm trying to do that like every day, just so at least I get some XP in. I didn't play Delta Force today, so I'll try to do a match each. Be done in the next hour. I'm not gonna stream it though. You definitely don't want to. Maybe one day, maybe. Unlikely though. Right, so I need to get back to a city probably to empty my inventory for next time. It's actually that bad because I just emptied the inventory, didn't I? Right, where do I need to go then? Why do we have 2 shrines so close to each other? I need to go over there. So I need to go to the...
Let's go fast.
In this direction, there might be a mountain in a way though. So maybe I need to go the other way. Wait, no I don't. Right there. Yeah, Muppet. Not just hiding behind the rocks. So what I will do is I'll go there. Because I've got quests to do that anyway. What's the closest one? Mind you, that's part of the main quest. So do I really want... Well, the story quest. Anyway, we can do a bit. Yes, there is. Yeah, we've done 0 out of 9. Oh, it's only 9 here. Okay. Some regions are like 11, 15 or whatever. But I guess this... Oh, there's a bag down there. And I guess he's been chewed alive. Yeah, I think the salamander is nibbling at the corpse of the guy we're supposed to talk to. Renil, ouch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But again, not surprising. Is what it is. We all to 2. 4 goals, eh? Well, actually quite a lot of goals today. 3, 3 and 4. Summerset is not the wanderer's paradise the heralds proclaimed it to be. Despite the fireworks in a Queen, the High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders. They treat the newcomers worse than a mud flea on a guar. Welcome to immigration, mate. As soon as I stepped off the boat, priests from the monastery collected me for some sort of cultural assessment to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowels of the monastery, along with other newcomers to the island. Something about the whole affair felt wrong to me, like warm water in an otherwise cold stream. When I heard one of the monks give thanks with a Daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. I used the talents I learned from associates who may or may not have belonged to the Thieves Guild. I know you disapprove of my friends. And slipped out of the cell and away from the monastery. In the morning I planned to head to Alinor. Oops, never happened. Hopefully I can secure passage back to Murkmire there. Frankly, at this point, any destination will be preferable to here. Sorry, my dear friend, my crocodile friend, you never made it. It is sad, but it's life. We don't all make it. None of us truly make it. Okay, so that is that one. Where do I have to go next? That one. I don't. Wait, I don't need Amber anymore. Wolfie.
Canarthi's wind at my back. Let us go.
Yeah, we will go. Don't worry. Just need to... Oh. Bell runner. Nice. Run. Come on. Oh.
Was that necessary, Tamit?
No, it wasn't necessary, but I asked it to run, it didn't run, so... It happens. Are we going in the right directions? Any chest hidden behind here? And here? There's a bag. Ring. Bread? We will take the bread, thank you. I need that for when I actually... Dungeons. I've already got like 120. I can craft potions now that actually give me more than the bread, but I'm too lazy to craft things, so... I'll just pick up the bread, because it is actually used as a tank anyway. Have to waste. No? Friendly? Yeah. Not necessarily friendly, but indifferent. Is this one dead as well? Giant clam.
I always forget what that rune means.
Go find your own patch of beach.
You talking to me? Bitch. Rude.
Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly.
I don't, exactly. What's the path of this Saxon you're talking about?
An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Summerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work?
Clearly I haven't ascended to anything, I perfected anything. I heard you made complaints in Shimmerine. I'd like to hear about that.
I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers. And she was adept at making dyes.
Okay, well, you're telling me that what happened to her?
They took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells.
Oh, poor you. Did the monks offer any explanation as to where she was, or when she might return?
They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon.
I'll let you get back to your work. Another racist cow.
Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Oh no, it's just a... Hey, can you stop killing the wildlife here? Apparently my cat doesn't like that. Wait, so now it leaves Muppet face over there. Ranul. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Ranul today.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Just hiding up here. I like that part of the song. I hadn't paid attention to it before. Or that weird singing thingy, because I don't know how to describe it. A bit like the Halo tune as well, and some other chorus, church thingies, whatever. Anyway, moving on. I should probably head that way. Probably get it. Yep. Horsey, let's go. They're riding a lion. Wait, how are you level 17 and you've got a lion?
A high elven woman named the Lost returned Ivea to the Summerset Isles.
Must be an alt account. Oh, I can go through here. Take the horse through here. There is also another quest here, I suppose. I can do that on the way. I don't think I should have a horse up here. Let's get off the horse. Going up all those stairs with me on top of the horse pop.
There you are. Quickly, over here.
Ah, it's the... yeah. That guy.
Well, were you able to find Nirelin? Or at least, whatever those werewolves left of her?
Grade 2 for Real Madrid. Damn, I need to watch the highlights of that tomorrow morning. I've got a lot of work. At some point tomorrow. Were you able... yeah, I rescued her, apparently, and she should be here soon. She might eat you alive. Oh well, tough.
I see. Well, at least I won't have to begin my marriage negotiations anew. As long as Nirelin's willing to put this incident behind her, all will be well. Here's your payment for a task well completed and your discretion on the matter.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be as discreet as me, but anyway, just pay me.
Returned, Estadel, and I've reflected on my actions.
I suppose nearly getting yourself killed will do that. I'm just glad you finally came to your senses.
Yes, of course. Dearest, tell me. Our wedding day, weren't we told the moons would be full?
Why, yes. A most auspicious sign, the priests told us.
Oh, yes. Most auspicious indeed. I very much look forward to it.
Nice. I like that. Basic, simple quest. Lovely lines to finish off. Perfect. It's a shame we don't get to see the actual wedding when she eats him, but you know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Would have guessed. There's another quest here for this house, by the way. I don't know which quest it's going to be. Might activate later. You mind? Yes, yeah, apparently you take things from the backpack, so. Oh, target practice. Any of you want to take me on? Following up arrested, probably, but yeah. Dog! Yes, it's a dog. And I've gone the wrong way again. That's another one of those weird tiny little shrine things.
Please, I need to buy food.
Need to buy food? Yeah, me too. Why do you think I got to work every day? No chests? There's a thing about chests and bridges in this game. They often appear and because it's kind of hidden. If there is one there, I don't see it. I'm still going in the right direction, yes? How far away am I anyway? Day 4, was it? Yeah, I only need 6 more logs. Easily done. Just gotta make sure I don't screw up, and I do log in the next 4 days. I can still screw that up. I've got 7 days to log in for, so it's fine. That's the outfit that I'm gonna get. Kinda. It's keeping some stuff of my current armor on. That is not meant to be there. Shoulder's not meant to be there, or the legs on it.
Rest, that's all I ask.
Oh, there's a thing you know that to unlock as well. Mind you, I haven't been to this side, so not to unlock, but to go over. Gotta play fishing.
Please, I was once like you.
Oh, there's some more minis going on here. So Renault, okay.
A newcomer in the warehouse district. Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend?
I was wondering how your name ended up in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
The Divine? Who told you that? If a justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No. The High Elves would never send a newcomer to perform such a task.
True.
But I admit it. I made my thoughts known.
And what were those thoughts, if you don't mind me asking?
I arranged to bring my cousin here to work with me. The ship arrived, but all the newcomers were carted away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady and anyone else who would listen. And what has it gotten me? Nothing!
You're not a high elf. Have you lived in Summerset very long?
Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help.
Do you like living here?
Summerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Oh, it always gets worse before it gets better. I can't speak with a cat. It looks like he's being mistreated by... What's his name? Talmud or something? Dinetta. Is that Dinetta? Is also a cat. She looks tired. It's been worked to the bone. Oh wait, but there's that thingy of it.
Help out the poor soul. Help out the poor soul.
Oh, and the area is discovered. What can we make here? Part of the Adept Rider set. Armor, maximum health. Gain Magic Gallop and Magic Expedition at all times. Increasing your movement speed and mount speed by 30%. It's really not worth much. Anyway. Area discovered, so it is time to call it for today. I will be back eventually. A chest. Looks like a chest, but it's a little part of the jewelry station. Yeah, I suppose that's the hot thingy oven thing. What I was thinking. Ooh, Warbook. I like him here. Art of Smashing, Volume 1. Warbeck hope this book bring reader joy and confidence to pursue dreams of smashing for fun and profit. Nice. Yeah, potentially next year. Potentially this week on Thursday. Potentially next week. Yeah. Somewhere in 2026. So yeah, I'm gonna bugger off here. I still need to eat something. I'm gonna try and play one game of Delta Force, and I'm gonna try and do a game of Vermintide. So I've got an hour to do all that. I mean, Delta Force game is normally about half an hour, 20 minutes, 20-ish minutes for Vermintide and food. Yeah, I should be in bed by 11-ish, usual. So happy days. But hopefully you enjoyed the Champions League games, and I'll catch you in Discord at some point, or on YouTube when you know, stream God of War. But the YouTube stream, if what I'm seeing is live, oh, it isn't. Okay, I know YouTube has a bigger delay than Twitch, but I was gonna say that is a massive delay. Anyway, I'm gonna run the usual ad, and then I'm gonna bugger off. So peace out. See ya in forever. Yeah, I will try to enjoy my very quick, rushed evening before bed. Alright, cheers. Take care. Careful those who stay, and I'm gonna stay brief. In fact, I'm probably close my inventory. Okay. I don't know that, so that's useful. Treasure map, grievance spot. This way. One more chest before I finish. That would be great, will it? Come on, run, run! Doesn't run. Of all the enemies, of all of the world animals, the one that's called Runner is the one that doesn't run away. There's those ones in Roughguard in the snow. Those run away from you all the time. There's areas with foxes and squirrels, and they run away all the time. This one is called the Runner, and it doesn't go anywhere. When you get yourself next. Who's this important person supposed to be? Fallenbrain.
Sadly, not all of my beasts weathered the passing well. My poor camels haven't eaten well for days.
Why have you got camels over here? In Summerset, but not in the desert. No, I gotta go. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish, and then I'm gonna bug it off. But can I get through? Oh, I can get through here. Crystal clear water, that's nice. Oh, hello there. Penwen. Oh no, there's a lore book. Summerset has a visitor's guide. I suppose having a visitor's guide on a boat is actually... Not sure I would have found that book. Oh, black kitty. With a red collar. Nice. Guess up here. What the hell are these Muppets things? Oh, they're playing dice. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm out of there.
Ugh, this city's a maze. Every time I try to visit the tavern, I end up at the dock.
Okay. I will. In my case, I will find the tavern and then I will end up at the dock. Hey, wait, that's the same cat? How did the cat get here? And you managed to catch a rat that it's as big as the cat is. I thought originally, that's why I changed the camera, the view, because I thought, is that 2 rats on the floor? Hello, ladies. You're still here? What's in this thing? That's what I want to know. Can we smoke it? Or can we drink it? Right. Time's up. Peace out. Doo-doo-doo.